What's up, guys? We're back with the semi-final after much delay. We are back. India versus England. England won the toss, chose to field. Lovely jubbly. Let's go. Reece Topley. Here we go. Countdown begins. We're gonna Oj. Hello, Aditya. Here we go. Top leader Sharma. Oh boy. That was already too close. Hold on. Kohli has made 67 runs in 7 matches. Edged for 4. I would have been more comfortable if we were chasing. Yeah, me too. Apparently, in the last 5 matches, one team chose to field first. And 4 chose to bat first. I think the people who bowled first won 3 of the last 5 games. It's not that bad, man. It's not that bad. There is a preference, obvious, but I don't think it's that bad. A little bit quick single. Okay. Warming up. Can you imagine? Virat Kohli has batted 7 matches and made 66 runs, out of which 1 innings was 31. In 5 other innings, he made 36 runs. Apparently, he's hit a 50 in the last of the 4 knockout games in an ICC World Tournament. So let's see. Especially if there's more rain. Yeah. Well, if there's too much more rain after this delay, there might not be a match. So there's that. There we go. Straight to the fielder. Rod Tucker, one of the umpires, 58 T20. Chris Gaffney, 49. If it was someone else, he would be out by now. What the hell was that, Kohli? What the hell was that, Kohli? You're trying to do what Maxwell did the other day. Just walking down the pitch. Nah, bruv. What is this? He's just lucky it went in between. It didn't swing out. Even a little movement. Like it should have gone flying. Quick single, 6 from the over. All right. Apparently, last 5 matches average batting score is 146. Average winning score is 172. Sounds very complicated, but yeah, 200 needed again. Your Archer's coming on next. Bro, what is Kohli trying to do, man? What is he trying to do? See, is he just trying to give his wicket away? Come on, man. You only made 66 runs this tournament. It's not like you made 500. Yo, what's going on, man? This walking down the pitch swinging thing is annoying. By the way, we are about Hoselu now. We will let him go. Yeah, right? I'll Katsia, no? So odd. He didn't want to stay, man. He wanted to play. So he went to Qatar. Very odd. That reminds me. Oh, we got two Dutch assistant managers, Aditya. We got Van Nistelrooy and oh, I forgot his name. Haka. He's the head coach of Go Ahead Eagles in the Eredivisie. Remy Haka, I think his name is. Oh. Hello, Shanks. Hello, Gareth Southgate. But nobody supports. But oh my God, Aditya, quickly go. Yeah, I did see that, Aditya. These people are crazy, man. Aditya, check this out quickly. Okay, go on YouTube. Go on at ESPN MMA on YouTube and check out the shot for the September event at the Sphere. Just see how it looks. Whoa. Okay, wow. Soon we'll get El Choquico in the finals. I mean, at least one of us has actually won it, so. How Choquico is it, dude? You know what I mean? Last time I checked, one of us has actually won stuff. How El Choquico is that in comparison? Yes. Let's cook, Rohit. Keep cooking. Both are good at choking, though. You need luck in these type of games. Yes, you do. We lost World Test Championships to chokers New Zealand. Did you play? I have not played Mirage at all. Ooh. Feel like Kohli's trying to get out. It's kind of weird. Just joined in, but won't be long time. Had to go for work. Won't be for long time. Wait, you have a night shift, Shanks? Oh no, you have to get up in the morning. Never mind. Crazy. I don't mind Virat just performs in these two important games, please. Yeah, it would be nice, but the way he's trying to bat is a little weird. There he goes. That's a 6. I don't need to see where that lands. There he goes. Crazy, right, Aditya? My God. Can you imagine what it looks on the inside, dude? I can't wait. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Genuinely can't wait. I think Grasso Shevchenko 3 is going to be on that. Ooh. Oh! feels slow. My God, I thought I was going to roll for 4. Classic Kohli 6. Come on. Got to get some runs in the power play. Old. He's opening his full body to the stumps here. He's giving him full space, Aditya. In the first over, he did the same thing. He came down the trunk and showed all 3 stumps, man. Just took the top of leg stump. Yo, I'm telling you, a certain someone must be enjoying this right now. No, bro, I told you he's done, dude. I told you this is the last World Cup for them. They're both, it's not the same for both of them, man. Dude, he made what, 76 runs in 7 matches, dude. In 7 matches, he made 76 runs. That's not good, bro. His best place was 1 down. But it doesn't matter, Rohit. Rohit. It doesn't matter, Aditya. He's showing all his stumps, dude. He's showing all his stumps. He got lucky in the first over, dude. Let's be honest. He's coming down the track, dude. Like, what the hell is that? Like, at least cover the stumps, man. All the stumps was shown, and he still got leg stump. Frustrating, man. But there's plenty of the game left. Plenty of the game left. Punts, come on now. We need something from punt, dude. It's as simple as that. The person we didn't want to play is the one who's actually doing decent. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Gavaskar. Kohli looks angry when he's playing. Not a good sign. Kohli looks angry a lot of the time, dude. Let's be honest. He looks angry a lot of the time. I don't know what Dravid's asking him to do, but Kohli is not a hitter. He needs to build the innings anchor to be. See, Shanks, I get what y'all are saying, but at the same time, you're showing all your stumps and you're coming down the track, dude. And you got away with it in the first over. So, you know, it's not necessary. It's about what shot you make as well, Shanks. It's not just being a hitter. You can be a hitter and make better shots. I think Travis Head was a really good example of that the other day when he was battering us until he couldn't anymore. Ooh, did Rohit get one in the guts there? Oof, that looked uncomfortable. 21 for 1. 7 runs and over. Not the ideal amount at the moment, but we'll take it at the moment. Archer to bowl the next over. God, we got to maintain these 7-8 runs and over, man. Just have to. We need a good 10 runs from this. He isn't a power hitter. Even if they wanted to play him, could have opened with Jaiswal and Rohit. Could have. As the match started, it just started. 3 overs in. The score is up there, Ruchir. Yes, it has. Hopefully with no stops now. Coincidence is when you won the first World Cup, a star batsman that time Gavaskar was pissed, but who knows, this might be a sign. Yeah, I mean, that's one way of looking at it. Ooh, oh, good save there by Topley. 2 runs. Bro, there will be a game plan which is discussed prior to match. Whoever's coming up with a plan, Kohli starting aggressively is an idiot. Kohli throughout his career plays steadily with singles and twos. Yeah, but how can you play singles and twos in a 20 over match still? Some point of time you're going to have to pick it up too. You know, the shot selection is in question here, right? I get what you're saying, but like at the end of the day, the shot selection is how you get a 4 or 6 or get out. He's coming down the track, leaving all his stumps open, dude. I mean, literally in the first over, he almost got out the same way. Like, why do that again? That's crazy, right? They're bowling stump to stump. Sharma got lucky there. Ooh, 2. Cheeky 2. Nice. You know, Rohit also is playing with his luck at the moment. And if it's your still play slow, but the problem is the guys, they don't rotate. That's true, they don't rotate either. That's another problem. I hope the game stops. I think India goes through if it rains. It does. But I don't know if it's going to rain or not. Prediction apparently was evening to night it would not rain. Morning it would. So far it has rained in the morning part. In their time morning, obviously. Kohli should go for 40 ball 70 and not a 20 ball 50. Something like that would have been better. Listen, man, sometimes it's the luck on your day, Versus Australia, Rohit looked like he was going to hit 150, dude, It looked like we were cruising. Suddenly gets out, suddenly there's a little bit of a collapse, but then we, steadied the ship because of his start. The 6 perfect Kohli style. But the one that got out looks like a tail ender looking. So exactly my point, Aditya. That's what I'm saying. It's like strategy. Fair enough, right? If he's not supposed to pinch it, don't let him pinch it. But the way he in the first over he swung and missed too. That was crazy, man. And remember, we had this discussion the other day, Aditya. If let them hit you for a 4 or a 6, bowl stump to stump. Bowl stump to stump. If they hit you, they hit you. If you want to vary it via stump to stump. Don't go short and don't go short and don't go wide, because you're giving them an opportunity to hit. And yeah, sometimes they're going to miss it, and sometimes it's going to either go knock off the stumps or go for a catch. But more often than not, especially depending on who you play with. I mean, like the moment India switched to bowling stump to stump, we took all the wickets of Australia, including Travis Head. It's not a coincidence, man. It's almost IPL style bowling, Aditya. You remember when you were watching towards the ending of the IPL, we saw like people bowling entire overs of wide balls, like full and wide, and I'm like, bro, this is not how you play cricket, man. This is like you're desperate to not get hit. It's one of those things. It's not like a real variation. It's like a cheat code more, which is fair. It's not illegal or anything, but it's more like a cheat code. It's like, yeah, look at me, I don't think without any instruction, Kohli or any other player would go like this except Sehwag and punt. Bro, I have seen plenty of stupid batting by the Indian team this tournament. Terrible decision making. I saw it in the IPL. Plenty of terrible shot selection decision making. I get what you're saying, but again, like I'm saying, I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. Like if he has told Kohli to do that, that's probably not smart. But it's how you get out, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's the shot selection to get out that I have in question. Why does he have to come down the track to swing, dude? He can stand in place, cover the stumps and swing leg side. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I'm talking about like shot selection. If he has told Kohli to go swinging, I don't know if that's smart or not. And that was also almost not smart there. It almost went right into Adil Rashid's hand. We'll take all the luck we can get today. Hello, Rohit. Kohli is best player in the world, number 3. Then why keep playing Kohli opening? Rohit, it doesn't matter though which number you come down at, because at the end of the day, you still have to bat, dude. It's all about shot selection. I keep saying it. It's about the choices you make, dude. What if Jaiswal or someone got out first ball and then Kohli did the exact same thing? What difference would it have made? Ooh, beautiful shot. Come on, Rohit. Let's go. Come on. That's what I'm trying to say, dude. What if Jaiswal comes, like everyone said, bring Jaiswal to his switch hit. Jaiswal gets over first ball and Kohli's at the pitch, dude. One down basically means whoever gets out, he's next. He might have time, he might not have time, you know. He's gonna have to also hit though if he comes early into the game. So see, I'm not saying it's solid strategy. I'm not saying what I'm saying is foolproof, but at the same time, it's like, how do you call it? Percentage style playing, you know. It's a very important game today. It's a knockout game, so. In short, late Kohli's played his natural game. He's not a hitter. He builds innings. Yeah, but bro, there's only so much time you can build innings, dude. In a couple of these games, he got out for a golden duck. You know, like how much time you have at the pitch, dude, is limited. It's not a test match. If I'm not mistaken, can someone correct me, please? I know he got out a golden duck once. Did he get golden duck more than once this tournament? He had like a duck in 3 balls and a duck in 1 ball, something like that. Like he's got out duck twice, dude. Like if you're gonna get out first ball, it doesn't matter when you come to bat, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's short selection choices at the end, dude. This is a big problem for us. I've noticed even in the IPL we struggle with this. Yeah. In the IPL, the way a lot of teams were just throwing away their wickets, it was kind of disappointing in a lot of matches. I think Pant at 3 avoids a lot of the collapse. He absorbs pressure well because of the way he plays. He just needs to build innings. Build a big innings now, sorry. Rishabh is rotating. I think so. He got out twice, right, Golden Duck? I mean, like, he got out twice, Golden Duck. He made 76 runs and his best score is 31. Dude, he's not made runs, period, this tournament. Like, so. Speaking of not making runs, I don't know what happened to Afghanistan today. I actually feel sad for them. I don't know why, but I feel sad for them. The collapse was really sad considering how they played, you know, to make it here in great fashion. It's almost like they gave everything into the Bangladesh match and they had nothing left, which is really, really sad. It would have been good to see, you know, their first ever semi-finals, at least make a good score. You lose. The collapse was really tough, you know, to see. Speaking of which, here we go. Jaiswal's here, doing water boy duties or whatever it's called in cricket. Good Lord, what a pretty lady. Ladies, I should say. Oh, come on, smack this guy around. Come on, boys. This guy deserves a smacking. Let him relive his Punjab King days. Come on. Or whatever the hell they're called. I keep forgetting what the name of it is. Punjab Kings, right? Yeah. Come on, let him relive. Let him relive it. Come on, punt. Punt him. Come on. This is the Donny we need to target today. 2 wickets in 5 matches. Economy 9 runs. Come on. Okay. You just saw South Africa. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah. It's kind of sad. I woke up in the morning and by the time I woke up in the morning, there was no match. Kind of disappointing considering I woke up to a very thrilling Bangladesh Afghanistan match. Come on. Come on. Destroy this boy. There we go. Fucking hell. Rohit out. I mean, punt out. Punt out. Straight to the fielder. Could have just seen out the power play. See, this is exactly what I'm saying, man. 4 balls and the power play is done. but short selection, man. Short selection. Could have hit that on the ground. This is stupid from putt, but that's what I'm saying, Ruchi. This is precisely my point. The decision making's not been good. Oh my god, it's raining also. What's going on here? Are they timing it or what's happening? They're all standing around the covers. Virat 0, Australia. USA and 1 run against Ireland. No matter what position you come in, that's horrible, dude. That's 3 matches. He made 31 in one, and then he made 30 runs in the other 2, and then he made 9 today. Straight to Bairstow. No worries, Punt will score 100 in the final. I can see it'll happen. Let's go one match at a time, dude. Let's go one match at a time. It's gonna rain again. What is Surya Kumar Yadav doing? What are they both doing? Punt's bat turned in his hand. He didn't expect the ball to be that low. Yeah, that's what the commentators also say. This pitch has a weird bounce, which apparently they were expecting. At least from listening to Rohit in the toss. What was that, man? That could have been disastrous. What the hell was that? Genuinely. Everyone's with umbrellas there, dude. Why are they letting the pitch get wet some more if they're going to stop play? What a shot, Surya Kumar Yadav. Come on. We just need to reach the finals. That's it. Come on. So the umbrellas seem up in a lot of people's hands, but I can't really tell if it's raining heavily. Out of reach as well, so no danger. Lovely. Oh, the ball is really bouncing weird, huh? Ball's really bouncing weirdly. Let's hope that benefits us 7. Oh! 46 for 2 and 6. Power play done. Not the best start. Play only 46 here, not great. But what did I tell you earlier? The average score is 146. The average winning score is 172. Oh yeah, it's pouring now. Look at these people, dude. Look at them. Beer in hand, getting absolutely donked. Team Lungi from where? And I read something else. What, they're still bowling? Bro, the pitch will just get wet and then we'll have a delay. Look, it's clearly raining. Why are they waiting? Yo, look at this guy's beard, man. Solid. Adil Rashid, 1 wicket away from top wicket taker, I believe. Pitch, don't reverse sweep, man. Rohit, what are you doing, dude, for? Wow, Jofra Archer decided to not dive. Thank you. Oh, now it's raining. Now it's raining. Let's go. Now it's raining. Now off we go. 50. I don't know what they're doing today. That's exactly what I was saying, Aditya. They're letting the pitch get wet and then go, oh, it's a wet outfield. We'll delay it. Also, can I tell you one thing? I just realized. I'm fed up of this toss thing, dude. You know what I mean? Just so I'm clear. I'm fed up that we have to wait to do a toss. Just fucking throw the coin in on the side of the pitch, dude. They come out like lords, you know. They like walk out with papers in hand and they're like, okay, we are going to toss now. Like, bro, just throw the goddamn coin inside, man. We don't care. Put a camera on it and do it at the side, dude. 15 minutes to toss, then 15 minutes to play. Bro, they delayed so much, man. We could have had more overs already done. They're so stupid. And they're still bowling. I don't know what's going on here. Are we, what's happening here? Are they trying to delay the game? What's going on? It looks like it's really pouring. Bro, the whole pitch is getting wet. Oh, sweeps. 2 bounces, 3 bounces, 4. Thank you very much. Adil Rashid, good for you, bud. Keep giving me some of those, please. I always, since I've been complaining about not bowling in line, right? Please also not bowl in line to us. Thank you. Can do some of those then. Man, what is this guy? A medium pacer? Look how far back he is, dude. Yo, what kind of leg spin is this guy, dude? Medium leg spin, apparently. It's still raining. What are these guys trying to do, man? Seriously. Are they trying not to have a game today? God, yeah, the conditions in West Indies was horrendous for cricket, dude. I don't know how these people play throughout the year. If the pitch gets wet, doesn't get easier for the chasing team, maybe so, Aditya. But here's even a better one. The game might just get stopped completely if it keeps raining like this. Nobody's chasing nothing. They'll be chasing shadows on the plane, dude. England. It's a long flight. Bumrah will be good on this, but thing is, England need to stop India at around 150 runs to have the luxury to not attack Bumrah. I think we'll get about 180. Trying not to jinx it. This kind of pitch needs a Cummins type bowler. I don't think Harshdeep can be that good on it. Well, we're going to need him to be good on it, dude. Oh, keep not bowling in line, Adil. Thank you very much. Overs done, 55 for 2. Are they still playing? What is going on here? Okay, I can't tell if it's raining anymore. Can someone tell if it's raining? Earlier I could see it clearly. Has it slowed down? God, Moeen Ali's beard is glorious. Can't do that living in India though. I mean, plenty of Indian people have it, but I can't do it. Let me be clear. I'd be miserable. I'd have a waterfall from my beard if I tried doing some of that. Chris Jordan coming in. Looks like it ain't that bad of rain now. Yeah, I mean, something's really wrong with my screen. I can't really see much at the moment. A wet pitch will make the outfield slow and the pitch will hold up more. The batsman find out. Oh, so basically it'll be like that bloody New York pitch where it goes 100 feet in the air and then it doesn't even bounce once. Lovely. Chris Jordan's taken 7 wickets. He took a hat-trick against USA, so technically he's only taken 4 wickets. That sounds disrespectful, but if you think about it, it's still disrespectful. Can you imagine? I support the England national football team and I can't wait to trounce these donkeys and send them home. How funny. Okay, so they're saying in Guyana the ball doesn't bounce as much basically from St. Lucia. That is actually quite a big difference though. It's a whole circumference of a difference. Bogle, Morgan, Karthik at... Oh, Aditya's favorite is in commentary. I bet he wished he was playing today after Pant's performance. What is that logic, Alwal? There is no logic. I'm saying it's really hilarious, isn't it? That I couldn't be bothered if England get knocked out they get grouped in every cricket tournament, but I support the national football team in Europe, obviously. Or actually, no, in international tournament, not in Europe. Yeah. Support England's football team because of the manager Southgate. Yeah, of course. In that case, I might as well just pull out my eyes, dude. Manually. All right, looks like it stopped raining, which some people would say is not a good sign for us. Southgate is an Argentina supporter. Don't know which Argentina he watched play, dude, in his youth. Clearly doesn't remember how they used to play. Come on, Rohit. Just nicely rotate now. Don't get crazy. No, this is hilarious. There's like a rope protecting the pitch, and then during the match it's just being rained on. We have rope around the pitch like it's a crime scene. Whoever decided not to put on the covers though, they're very smart. Huh? I don't know how they could tell, but they really called it correctly with the rain stopping kind of instant. 6. Oh my god, I was really worried about that one. I was really worried about that one. Some guys on the phone, get off the phone, dude. You didn't spend 5 lakhs so you can talk on the phone while watching the match, did you? Idiot. Of course, he's on the phone and watching the cricket match. Look at this adorable little kid with his little Indian flag. Okay, you got the 6 from the over. Now take it easy, dude. We got 9 runs. Oh, he's not gonna take it easy, is he? Just keep rotating. Said Southgate in, and I'm an Argentina. Oh, sorry, I couldn't read that properly. There was this there's like a heart logo that covers some of the writing sometimes. And I'm an Argentina supporter. Okay, Southgate in, and I'm an Argentina supporter. He's not, anyway, it's not going to happen, Rachir, because so basically I knew, which I've been trying to tell people when they keep asking me, how does he still have a job? I knew from the World Cup, or rather before the World Cup ended, that his contract's going to end after the Euros. Just when you tell people to take it easy, they try to swipe a white ball, dude. 65 for 2. Doing it 8 runs and over now. Eight, 9 runs and over. We'll take it. We'll take it for now at least. Excuse me. Don't know what kind of football did he watch. He didn't watch any kind of football because he doesn't play football on the pitch. So how did these guys get these instruments from? Well, they must have rendered it from. Oh, it's raining again. Livingstone to bowl. Okay, Surya, I know what you're thinking. You're gonna make this guy bald a little more. Oh no, he stopped it. Oh, they stopped it. Run. Where is everybody? Come on. A little faster, people. It's not like you'll do other things in the day. Come on. How can these people not afford to put up a full pitch of covers now, man? There's so much money in this sport, and they can't get pitch covers. Like for the whole thing. Oh, it's raining heavy. Pouring down, yeah. Ooh, this doesn't look good. Everybody's folding up their laptops and going back in now. Or I should say up. The Indian people for some reason haven't prepared for the rains. It's almost like they just showed up in Guyana for some reason. There's a lot of them that don't have umbrellas. I'm not quite sure what they thought the weather was going to be. Definitely a lot of underprepared people. Chai versus tea. Let's settle this on the pitch. See, this is what's wrong with people. Chai versus tea. Let's settle it on the pitch. You'll both lose. because it's from the bloody, not from either of the places. This new ownership really are extreme bargainers. I kind of like it, but I think we might not get any players. Yeah, that's precisely why I was going to say I don't like it at all. I was just thinking about that when you were saying it. Nathan, I heard United made a bid of 26 million less than what PSG wants. So apparently we have made a Ugarte bid of 35 million total. They want around 50 million, which is apparently what they paid themselves. I don't know what's that got to do with us, but that was the case. Ugarte's manager basically said he will not be returning to PSG after the Copa. Excuse me. So that does not mean we are going to get him, but allegedly, he will not be at PSG. So it'll be interesting to see if we get him or not. In other news, Eric Ten Hag got a new deal, 9 million a year. It's basically the same deal, just renewed, 3-year contract. He's going to get Ruud van Nistelrooy and some guy called Remy Hake or something. He's the head coach of Go Ahead Eagles, who finished 9th this year in the Eredivisie. And I think they both will be his assistant coaches. Ruud van Nistelrooy turned down Burnley. Look at these people, man. They like seriously, they have come heavily underprepared, a lot of these Indians. And they're sitting on the grass end, like how they have it in like South Africa and stuff. In New Zealand, they have like patches of grass where you can like picnic there. They're just having a laugh, dude. They're just enjoying themselves. Apparently, Fazal Haq took a wicket, the only wicket in the South African innings. So I think Harshdeep is behind him again. So Harshdeep needs 2 wickets if he wants to get that, whatever they give for the person who takes the most wickets. Because I don't think anyone else is close to them. So he needs that if he wants it. Why am I saying this? India's road to the semi-finals, 6 wins, 1 no result against Canada. Today is the 7th game. South Africa played all their games. So I believe they have won 8 games. 2 overs still behind. If game washes out, India still go out. Still go out? What do you mean still go out? How do India still go out? Wait, what's cringe? Imagine getting to a country to watch what I used to play. The whole test used to get washed out. I just don't understand how these people are unprepared. And the other thing is, how do we not have plastics to cover most of the ground anymore in 2024? I think Sri Lanka has it, right? But that's what I read somewhere. I read somewhere that Sri Lanka has covers that cover the ground now. These people still just standing there in the rain. Now our batsmen have to set again. Yeah, exactly. Yo, this is horrible. Why do India still go to the final? Oh, not go out, okay. Go to the final. Sorry, I didn't read the next sentence. Oh boy. How long are they going to wait before it washes out though? They have already used the extra allotted hour, right? So you get 1 hour, right, of rain delay. So it can still be 20 overs each. So how much have they... I guess it'll start getting reduced now in every half an hour before the game just gets called off. And I want Xerxes Samber only after centre backs. I think we're trying to force Everton sell based on time because Onana ain't getting any offers. Yeah. So what happens is we want Branthwaite, but they don't want to give us Branthwaite. So they're trying to sell other people. So the latest is they sold Lewis Dobbin, but they still need more money by July 1st, or the deal to be confirmed before July 1st. So now this is a very interesting thing that's happening. I forgot the team, but they're trying to sell Ben Godfrey to a team in Italy. I don't think it's AC Milan. I think maybe it's Napoli. Yeah, so they're trying to sell Ben Godfrey, so they don't have any. So Manchester United don't have any leverage for the Brandweight deal. That's also happening. Then apparently a couple of weeks ago, I don't know if you were there when we discussed it, but there were agents from a certain agency that has clients like Ugarte and Euro and Shola Shoretire and other players we were interested in. Apparently they came back then. So I think apparently they came to talk about various deals at the time. So this Ugarte deal, even though we are kind of surprised, maybe that's why they were there, you know, early June. Well, it's raining again. What happens if it doesn't stop? If it doesn't stop raining, in England go through because they were the group toppers, I believe. Yeah. India have played some very beautiful shots. They have, Zain. They have. India go through to the final. Both teams have to play at least 10 overs for a result by DLS. What happens if we win the World Cup or not? I think his T20 international career might be over. Wait, whose T20 international career might be over? Did you see the name? I didn't read the name. Are you talking about Rohit or are you talking about Virat? Nathan, do you want Branthwaite at United? Is he that quality? Todibo is not allowed. Antonio Silva's Spurs shit saw yesterday and Inacio isn't any better. So, Ruchi, we were doing the watch-along yesterday. I'm not sure where you were, but we did the watch-along yesterday. And Kohli, I guess. Virat Kohli, okay. Yeah, 77 runs in 8 matches is not great. A lot of people thought Rohit was the one who was going to flop in this one. Remember when you were watching the IPL, Aditya, everyone called for Rohit to perform worse. A lot of people, I'm sure, are not happy with that. Are we again going to sleep after listening the Chulo by local train? Listen, man. Let's see what happens. To answer your question, hi Shania, I will get to your question. How have you been? How's work? Do you want Branthwaite at United? Yeah, see, listen, Ruchi, at that age, no, it's really difficult to say if anyone is that quality. What I will say is he worked at PSV with Ruud van Nistelrooy as a starter like a few years ago. So he has had some experience even though he's quite young. And I don't mean like just playing at Everton or in the youth setup. He's played at PSV and PSV did really well under Ruud van Nistelrooy before he quit because the club wasn't ambitious enough. He asked for his leave, which they granted him. Do I want him? No. Do we have a choice? Also, no. Todibo, apparently we are going to go to court and try to fight this and see if we can get Todibo. Arbitration Court of Sport, I believe it's called, something like that. Court Arbitration for Sport, CAS or something. So that's there. I was telling everyone yesterday that Antonio Silva, we got frauded on Antonio Silva and Diego Costa, because when we were interested in Diego Costa, they were like 55 million. Antonio Silva, nothing less than 80 million. I'm like, these people aren't worth that price, man. They're taking advantage of the fact that they sold Gonzalo Ramos and Enzo Fernandez and whoever else they have managed to take money on João Felix a long time ago. Not interested. Gonzalo Inacio I would take. He's significantly cheaper, 35. If apparently we have inquired. For 35, I'd take him. I take Gehi, but apparently it's cooled down. Interest in Mark Gehi. I would take Gehi, another captain, another leader in the team. That's good. We talked about Georgia and their performance, right? A few years ago, Georgia was 94th place. Meanwhile, India is 97th place in the right. It hits me really hard, can't digest. But Shania, you don't. It's very simple to digest. We do not pour enough into our infrastructure. When the ISL first came out, the majority of the players per team were more foreigners than Indian. Then they established a quota where they want the majority of players to be Indian. Even it started out that way. You could have like half the team as foreigner players. And the ISL is only run by Bollywood celebrities and they just want to make money. And advertise. They don't want to do anything on a grassroots level. So Georgia is not like Georgia's a poor place, but they're really poor. They were war torn not too long ago. But they invest in their infrastructure. They have solid infrastructure in many other sports, not just wrestling, in cricket. Football. They have in wrestling. They have in other sports as well. The thing is, where you put your money and your infrastructure into, it pays off in the long term. The other thing is, in Georgia's cases, they have the ability to send their young players to Europe and other stuff to kind of like train them and repurpose them, to build them. So there's that even. So while it's difficult to digest, at the same time, if you really think about it, it makes sense, because look at the infrastructure of cricket in our country and look at the infrastructure of football. It's not even close. It's not even close. So we'll always have good cricketers, good wrestlers, good shooters. We used to be really good at hockey. We're not that good anymore either. These sports will always have good quality people who medal and do well, but in the other sports we'll fall short. That's just how it is, sadly. It's an infrastructure issue. Can it be changed? It'll take time. It'll take more time than people are willing to admit. Much more time, probably. But it will have to be done if we want to reach where we want to reach. It's as simple as that. Because if you see, I don't think he plays most of the international T20 series. He takes time off, and without playing international T20, he shouldn't be this scrutiny. Well, apparently, allegedly, Gambhir has given them 2025 to win the Champions Trophy. Otherwise, they both go. I don't know what's that got to do with anything, but apparently, there's a timetable for that. I don't really understand how it's relative, but it's been said. He played left centre back. He does play left centre back. Joao Neves, I think, is worth 70 million, but we don't have the money for the players. Here's the problem with that, Ruchi. They want 105 million. Their buyout clause 105 million. 105 million pounds or 120 million euros, whichever way you want to look at it. And we cannot afford that in any sense. We cannot spend that much on one player, is what I read somewhere. We cannot spend that much on one player. Now, here's the funny thing, Ruchi. Here's the funny thing about this. Benfica interested in Mason Greenwood, but now Mason Greenwood is interested in the Marseille, going to Marseille. So we could have done something where we spent, 60, 70 million and give them Greenwood, and they give us Joao Neves, but he wants to go to Marseille. So what can you do? Politics everywhere. That's the main, of course, Shania, that's the main issue. See, this is one thing that I found very interesting about America. They have a school level, they have a varsity high school level, they have a college level, division 1, 2, 3, 4, depending on which college and their reputation in sports itself. And then they have the NHL, NBA, MLB, There are so many levels you have to be good at before you get to the main level. Here we don't have that kind of thing. The infrastructure is just not there. It is politics. Also, I sometimes feel our country don't hold it as important. I don't know which badminton star it was. I don't know if it was PV Sindhu or Saina Nehwal, but I remember their story where they said every day my dad would take me 6 hours to just go practice badminton because there was no infrastructure. They didn't have any lodging here where they could keep us, even though we were this ranked, that ranked, we were really good. They had no lodging, so I had to go back and forth every day, spend 6 hours total traveling back and forth with my dad. My dad didn't know if I was ever going to be anything in the sport, but he kept doing it. He kept letting us follow our dream. I'm like, we don't have the infrastructure. Still, whatever, PV Sindhu and Saina Nehwal, hats off to them against all odds, It's amazing, especially for women and Indian sports. It's fantastic. Sania Mirza to an extent. Tennis, we don't have a better system, but we have produced decent tennis stars over the years, I should say. So yeah, So a complication. It's a bunch of things, but I honestly don't think our government puts a lot of emphasis on sports. If I'm being very honest with you, it might sound a little harsh, but I feel like there's more than enough evidence to support that theory. Didn't you see Park, the man who brought Vietnam football up and applied for the Indian football? No, I didn't see this. In football in India, everyone is busy filling their pockets who work at the IFF. Yeah, but the AIFF is, yeah, but you could say the same thing about the ICC and the BCCI, dude. But I mean, sorry, the BCCI, but the BCCI makes sure a lot of other people get fed too. Like someone told me that even if a Ranji player, cricket players get so much money, dude. You know, like in cricket, the money goes everywhere. Yes, the money goes into the main hands, but the money also to some extent goes everywhere else. In other sports, it's not like that in India. I had someone who played a Ranji Trophy cricket in Goa. I don't know if you guys will know him, but he played in one IPL even. He was a very promising player, but I don't think he was never ever going to play in the Indian team because of how the politics are. But he was really, really promising for Goa. His name was Swapnil Asnotkar. We actually went to the same college, funny enough. Swapnil Asnotkar, I don't know if that name sounds familiar to anyone. I think he played for Delhi. I'm not sure which team he played for. It was one season. Yeah, basically he told our sports coach that yes, that's right, Aditya. I was just going to say that a lot of them earn in lakhs. Ranji players, they don't. Some of them will never ever be an international player. They earn in lakhs. So the money goes everywhere. Yes, certain members, boards and organizations are corrupt, but everyone else is also getting paid in relativity. But in other sports in India, a lot of people aren't getting paid until they win a medal or something. Yeah, they get an Arjuna award and they get they get like honors, but they don't get cash, dude. Last time I checked, you need money to eat food. So yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Hopefully, Shania, everything's okay because I read your chat that day when we were live on Ankit's channel, and I'm sorry you feel that way, but I hope you don't feel that way on that channel. I don't want to say what you said, but basically you said that you just observe nowadays. So hopefully everything's okay with you. Hopefully the job's going well and everything. But thank you for joining. AIFF is how every government office works. Like, yeah, of course. So no different from anything else that steals from the majority. People who love football are not running the show at AIFF. Everyone's going, of course. Dude, literal politicians are running our cricketing thing. The thing is, no one notices it because India in general does really, really well, numbers wise, money wise, and everything wise on cricket. Like actual politicians who've never played sports in their life run the show, dude. It's absurd. But that's how it is. That's how it is. Ranjib, I read that. Umpires coming out for inspection, I guess. Woo, that happened a lot faster than I thought it would. Ethan, you know the fact that in 2015 Georgia was 154, India was 156, and the same as CR7 went then to inaugurate an academy in Georgia. 900 players from that are from that academy, including Kawara. Beautiful. If you put in the grassroots, it will come, Nitesh. And now Georgia went on to defeat CR7 Portugal. Yeah, I mean, that is an interesting overall turn of events. But I think the bigger story is the fact that Georgia in 10 years have turned everything around. I think you have to acknowledge that more, in this case, like instead of getting the lone Georgian player who's good, they're having like a whole team of decent players playing in the top leagues in like the top 10 leagues in the world. So that's always great. CR7, we need you. You know what? I was just watching the game yesterday. Aditya was getting frustrated. Someone else was getting really frustrated, and they were like, they're crossing now when the donkeys come on. And I was thinking to myself, though, this actually reminds me of other teams that do something similar. When Rasmus Højlund is playing up front for us, nobody crosses. When Rasmus Højlund is not on the pitch, everyone suddenly starts crossing. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. CR7 wasn't happy yesterday, dude. He was kicking bottles and stuff. I was like, oh, getting yellow cards, losing his mind. It was a long day for him. CR7 Academy flourishing in Georgia. Meanwhile, a very poorly run Basa Academy shutting down across India. I'm telling you, it will sound like you're insulting your country, but we don't care about sports like that. We don't. We are too busy trying to politic, create divide, and while creating divide, put money in their pockets. They're creating a divide among the people, and they're also taking money too. They don't care about sports like other countries do. It's just the reality us Indians have to resort to. They're never going to look at sports the way America looks at sports. Even China looks at sports. Dude, that place is so communist, but when their outlook on sports is so different. I could tell you stories about the Cuban Olympic team, no Ruchi, that you won't believe. The Cuban Olympic team. You'll think I'm mad. Because I can name you many poor countries, that do better in sports than India. Many poor countries. If I tell you one story only, you'll be in shock. Just one story. We don't care about it like other countries do. We have to just come to that realization. Everyone gets very mad and upset, and everyone wants to scream at Igor Stimac and all, and that's great. And I'm sure Igor Stimac is a questionable person. At least now he is. But at the end of the day, the power is not in the coach's hand. The power is in the people who hire the coaches. The same way how we keep blaming the Glazers for everything, it applies in other people and in other countries, in other management situations. So Igor Stimac is a great scapegoat, but the next coach will also be a fantastic scapegoat. Mark my words. And they'll just blame the coach again. This year, though, I did see a lot of people, in fairness, I did see a lot of people blame the AIFF for some of how how Indian football was run. I'm not saying they don't do it at all, but this time I saw a lot of people complain about it. A lot. Which is good, which is great. It's a good thing. You have to voice it, otherwise people think you're okay with it. Any update on what's happening? Let's see if there's any news now while we're waiting. Now the internet are pissed off about how Kohli has started, right? So I've read just something here. Worst form, Virat Kohli's poor run in T20 World Cup continues, internet blasts. Bro, let us finish the game before you complain. Imagine the kind of talent that might come from our country if the young footballers have something to look up to, fight their family and say, look, there's a future. Bro, I'm telling you, in some of these countries, that you wouldn't believe it, Rachir. You wouldn't believe it. You know what? I'll give you a really quick example. In the Cuban Olympic team for wrestling and boxing, they have big gyms where you are housed, where you are host, and you can stay there. You don't have to come travel every time to train for every Olympic cycle, right? For the qualifiers and all that. So in this place, if the way the if you're let's say if you're the best, you get 2 meals a day, or you get extra food, or you get more food, right? If you're just below him, you get 1 meal a day and a stipend. If you're the best, you get 2 meals and a stipend. And these people bring out legendary wrestlers like Yoel Romero, who fought in the UFC, legendary boxers like Teofilio Stevenson, who was undefeated in 3 Olympic Games and never fought one professional fight. Muhammad Ali challenged him when he was the world champion, and he said, "I will not." He was not allowed to turn pro by the government. You know how much money he would have made back then in the 70s if he took Muhammad Ali's boxing challenge? This is the control they have over the people there, and they still perform so well, man. Look at the Chinese have sports compounds. I remember French Open winner Li Na. I don't know if you know who that is. It's a woman that won China's first ever singles Grand Slam in tennis. And she said, "I used to go to these sports complexes for children at a really young age for table tennis or badminton originally, and then they converted her into a tennis player. That is odd in and of itself because it's two different sports, but they converted her into a tennis player, and she ended up winning China's only Grand Slam singles title yet. So this is what I'm saying. It's like the infrastructure is real and the reward system is so extreme that people are hungry, literally. Dude, the Cuban one, though, I felt so sad. Yoel Romero said it on Joe Rogan's podcast. He's like, "We don't eat food if we don't perform well in tournaments. We don't eat food." Dude, can you imagine being a boxer and a wrestler and you don't get nourishment? And then he goes to the Olympics and gets a silver medal. You have to have emphasis on it, man. You have to have emphasis on it in all these sports that are underserved. Otherwise, it's difficult, man. Just the way it is. Can't do much. Just one World Cup qualification can change the entire landscape, which we also got and then didn't go. We didn't go for because our lovely government thought it was better to go for the Olympics instead of the World Cup. So smart, so smart. Like today, 70 years later, just as smart. Nothing changes. No matter how many governments change, no. People make this kind of decisions still to this day. Camps for training or permanent residence, Chinese sports infrastructure is unmatched. Absolutely. China and America, dude, that's why they always finish 1-2, 1-2, 1-2 in the total medal tally. Then it's like Australia and Canada. Canada has a similar setup to America. Australia, even 1-2, 1-2, 3-4, 1-2, 3-4 every year. Every Olympics, sorry. That's Russia also. That's no, think about that. So Russia and China are communist countries, right, who have stringent laws about how they want their athletes to be. Then we have the deep sporting systems of Canada, America, and Australia, and they're always top 5. They are at least in the top 10 every Olympics of total medal tally, gold medal tally. They're always top 5, if not top 10. So it's just the way it is, man. Just the way it is. Rain stops, inspection underway. A total of of additional time, 250 minutes of additional time has been allotted to this semi-final game in case the game is pushed forward. There is no reserve day in place for this semi-final match. The winner of this game will face South Africa in Summit Clash. Mr. Match due to work, how are you? I'm good, Abir. How are you? How are you? West Indies, you can't even guess what will happen. It's raining and you have bright sun, bro. Has the inspection happened yet? It's the update. It has stopped raining at the moment and the umpires are out there for an inspection. The square is still undercover. The umpires are out there with umbrellas in hands but folded. Sun is out and the super sopper is in action. Super sopper. Oh god. This match will lose overs from 12:50. We have enough time, but the rain has also intensified at Providence Stadium. Bro, this match will lose overs from 12:50. I'm telling you right now, but your boy is not going to be here at 12:50. You must be bloody joking. We already did a 1.5 hour delay before the match even started, and now they're saying apparently they are allotted 4 hours and 10 minutes extra in case the game doesn't finish. Another additional 250 minutes. Insane, dude. 250 minutes. All good. Semifinals washing away. What a shame. No ground looks wet. It's over, dude. It's over. 6 hours extended. That's mad. I'm out, dude. This doesn't happen in the next hour. I'm done. I'm not watching highlights for the next hour, dude. Crazy. For 6 hours. They've given 6 hours. Oh. Oh, let's see if there's any interesting news. Then what else can we do? It's all you get for wishing for a short T20. Seriously, no? All the time. I hated when they used to have cricket in England because of the rain. Dude, I don't understand. Half of the countries that play this sport play it in a place where it rains a lot. New Zealand, West Indies, England. God, how is this supposed to work now? Ravi Shastri took 5 minutes to toss. The liquor intake looked to me, bro. The way he built it up, no, it was really weird, dude. I don't know. It felt very weird the way he was talking. How nice of Roman. After father passed away, Roman took time to meet other patients. Yeah. He does that a lot now after his diagnosis, in fact. I was switching channels and I'm watching Scooby Doo on Cartoon Network. Well, it's more entertaining than watching people. Oh, there's sun out. Yo, what's going on, man? Oh, this weather is so bad. I mean, I'm sure us Indian people must enjoy it because when we go there, you know, it's a lot cooler. Thoughts on the new Wyatt's? I'm not quite sure why it's called the Wyatt 6. I think I had this discussion the other day because I only saw 5 of them, but apparently Alexa Bliss might join. It's very interesting that I'm not going to lie. That promo was very chilling because it is very real, like very, very real. So, yeah. Next inspection at 1:15 p.m. local time. What is 1:15 p.m. local time? Give me a second. 15 minutes? 15 minutes is not that bad. Come on, man. Let's get this game in, man. 6 hours delay is preposterous. Yeah, so I enjoyed it. The promo was very creepy, very honest, very chilling. Yeah. And the funny thing is, it's 10:45. Yeah, thank you. The funny thing is, that's what was said. No, like according to like the Wrestling News Observer newsletter, whatever. It was said, right, that Bo Dallas was going to come back as Uncle Howdy or whatever the hell he was called. So so it's like true in many ways. It's like true in a very very weird way, in many senses. Oof, blurry. Come on. Thank you. So it is very chilling in many ways, man. If I'm not mistaken, Bo Dallas is dating someone from the WWE, isn't he? Liv. Ooh. Liv Morgan, apparently. Oh no, they broke up apparently. Never mind. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. Very clearly. At least cover all the ground. Apparently in Sri Lanka they do that. They don't do that here though, apparently. I hope Christian smacked the ball head of Martinez over the last game. When did she get arrested? Oh, that was interesting. Released arrest footage. And she was arrested for possessing marijuana. In the field on the lights wire, and my Nani village didn't have electricity for the tree fell on my. Yo, listen. It's what happens when you still live in the village, dude. Everybody enjoys it until it becomes a bit of a problem. Arrested. How interesting. We only face electricity problems when it snows. What a tough life, Danish. What a tough life. Yeah. God, it's already started. Problems of the rain. Do you have a house in the mountains or near the sea? What do you fear, tsunamis or landslide? How near on the mountain or near the sea? I'd probably still go mountain. I'd go mountain, I think, yeah. I think I'd take a mountain. Mountain indeed. Yo, you know what I've realized? Some people are way too into tattoos. Cristiano Ronaldo has failed to score in the group stage of a World Cup or Euros for the first time in his career. He's played in 11 of those tournaments. Here comes the stats no one likes. Just read it on ESPN. Landslide. Yeah. You fear landslide more? No, dude. Think about it, right? The water takes you in, and then if you somehow survive the water, then there are the things in the water, dude. Then there are the things in the water which scare me more than dirt. Let's just put it that way. Abir, what do you do for a living? What do you work as? You said you came back from a job, right? Goals are coming in the knockouts. Let's go. At the rate Portugal are playing, it's going to have to come, dude. Don't think there's an option. Don't think there's another option. Did you see the video of a village guy who was pulling the tail of a wild elephant and running away, and it went viral? Imagine he goes home. He goes home and imagine some other person walks through there and gets attacked. Well, this is what I call an education issue, Aditya, which sadly our people are very known for, depending on which part of the world, which part of the country you're in, even more so. This is an education issue, dude. We are very bored as a people. We do needless, pointless things because we have lots of free time on our hands. And you're right. And let me tell you one thing. He's going to kill someone. He's not going to just touch him because an elephant is massive. So he could have put someone in really grave danger, but he doesn't care because it's not happening to him. Civil engineer. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, just really stupid, dude. No, and I didn't see the video to answer your question. I remember, you know how we have this thing, right, where we have to like we find cows sacred, especially in certain parts of India. I saw a guy trying to beat a cow. The cow turned around and just bashed him up. He sent him flying, dude. He was smacking the cow. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing right now? He's just smacking the cow, dude. He's just smacking. He's saying, go away, go away, go away. And then the cow just turned around like, okay, cool story, bro. And then runs right into him. Because he walked away, right? He thought, oh, okay, he's going to get the picture. The cow just went, nah. And he turned around and went after him. It's like, bro, read the room, you delusional person. Do you not understand how violent cows can get just because they're peaceful animals? Stupid, stupid, stupid. He went flying, dude. He got the whole buck, you know, like how the cowboys do the rodeo thing. He got scooped, dude. Woof. And he wasn't a young man. He's gonna feel that for a couple of weeks. I hope they arrest him for putting someone else's life in danger. You know what I really hope would have happened? Even better. I hope the elephant remembers him and comes back to get him. That sounds cruel, but that also sounds like what he deserves, quite frankly. Because this kind of bullshit, you know, elephants are very, very delicate animals, even though they're gigantic. And they're very friendly and they're very respectful of your space if you're respectful of their space. They will attack you only if they feel threatened, and they're as docile and gentle as possible for someone that big. And then we have an idiot pulling his tail. I mean, what else can you say? An idiot pulling his tail sums it up, doesn't it? I hate this start-stop because I've seen so many collapses, especially of semis against New York. What can you do, dude? We play a sport where it's environmentally dependent, dude. Why do you think I eventually just watched MMA and UFC? Because no matter what, it keeps going, dude. It keeps going. It just keeps going. If they don't have the best players, they don't have the best fighters, it still keeps going. Yo, it rains a little, everyone's running, bro. So that's the thing. It's like, this is frustrating, but what can you do in 3 minutes? Hopefully we'll get some, I don't know what we'll get, but we'll get something. Excuse me. Yeah, but that's really so. Why would elephants are such adorable animals, dude? Why would you do it? You know, in Thailand they have like an elephant rehab, and all the donations go like to taking care of it. Like you have to pay to enter, but all the donations go into retaking care of hurt elephants and injured elephants and sometimes orphaned elephants till they get bigger. And you know what's the cool thing? They let you wash them and pet them and play with them. And apparently when they're fit, they get sent back to the wild. How cool is that? That's so cool. But the only thing I don't like about that is, even though I think about doing it myself because it looks really cool, is Sometimes they give a ride, like you have to obviously pay extra, but you get to ride the elephant. Now, I wouldn't mind doing that maybe once ever, but for some reason, I find it weird. The elephants don't mind. I mean, you don't weigh, you're like an ant to them. You don't weigh anything. They literally use their hoof to push you up. You're absolutely lightweight to them. But I don't know. I like doing all that. I always wanted to like play with an elephant ever since I was a kid. But yeah, that's a cool thing they do in Thailand. In Thailand, I've realized something. They really value animals in general. Snakes, elephants, they're quite like us in many ways, you know. They have a real affinity towards animals, which is kind of cool. Especially if they do stuff like that, the elephant rehab thing. That's awesome. It's really awesome to do something like that. It's cool. Then we have people who put explosives in food and feed it to elephants. My God, when I saw that, Aditya, I was so angry. I was shaking. I was shaking in anger because the elephant was pregnant. I was shaking in anger when I heard someone do that. And there is, I guess, no player in this current squad who has done tremendously good in the IPL. Bumrah. Just Bumrah, isn't it? Bumrah and Harshdeep, I think. Harshdeep took a bunch of wickets, didn't he? No batsman for sure. No batsman for sure. It's been quite the shit show. Yet we're in the semi-final, so that some people would say is a good thing. Don't know what else to say, Hitesh. Elephants, remember, he will never forget. Exactly. How funny would it be, right, if he rolls up on that guy later? He's like, yeah, you want to pull my tail? No. Watch me pull your hand now. That would be a problem that has been self-inflicted, and I would have loved to see it. Take best players from each IPL team. I see none of them in the current Indian squad. Bumrah, dude. Bumrah is in the current Indian squad. Bumrah was the best player in the Mumbai Indian squad by whatever measure you'd like to measure it with. I think Bumrah might be the only one. They didn't wanna play Chahal. Chahal is there. He's sitting on the bench. So it can't be Chahal. Just Bumrah. And people are surprised because and Aditya can actually attest to this, Hitesh. I don't know if you were there, but I was talking to Aditya when the IPL was going on, and I was saying, if we play like this, how do we expect to win anything? And a bunch of people, Aditya can attest to, a bunch of people said you can't take IPL form into consideration. And I was like, why not? That is literally the games everyone are playing before the international T20. Everybody told me. Okay? Everybody told me you can't take the IPL form. Everybody told me you can't take the IPL form. Well, there was no form to see at all left. IPL or no, everyone performed horribly. Keeping aside Bumrah, not anyone I can think of. Funny thing is, my whole engineer is from Indian teachers. I'm massively grateful to them. We churn out engineers like no other country, my friend. A lot of them don't even have engineering jobs because there's so many of them. That's cool though. I being from Kerala, it's sad so many people are taking the forest fire, which technically was placed while they used to take it home. Now you want wild animals. Bro, that firecracker thing that we discussed, I'm sure you're aware of it, Aditya. The elephants there because that's where they live. And these people were like, yeah, they're coming and damaging our fields. I'm like, yo, you little bitch. This is their field. This is not your field. This is where they have lived before you lived. And you have the audacity to kill an elephant and a baby. What monsters. What monsters. But what can you do, man? What can you do? You can only complain about it for so long. What can you do? Oh my God, this is crazy. This is crazy. The new FC25 is going to be crazy. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. What? Oh my god. No way. No way. Riyan Parag, Abhishek Sharma, Sanju Samson. Nope. India has the best opportunity to pick players on the basis of form. IPL was like mini World Cup for India. IPL was the best case scenario test play for. Bro, Aditya can attest to it. Everyone told me you shouldn't take IPL form into consideration. You cannot, because I was asked, we were discussing this. All the captains of the IPL, the Indian ones, were all in terrible form. I'm like, how are we going to perform in the World Cup? You shouldn't take the IPL into consideration. I was like, okay, cool. What else to say, dude? There's no point arguing about it. I'm not getting any money from arguing up for it. Why should I argue about it? I just went, okay, cool, dude. You get nothing from it. What else is there to say? Hardik Pant did good in previous game, but frankly, I would have picked them. Abhishek Sharma, Riyan Parag, and the Punjab team player. Shashank, right? You're talking about? Oh shit, what's his name? Shashank. Fuck, I forgot what. Shashank and his partner, both of them played well. The guy who followed after him, I forgot their names, but. Oh, you wouldn't have picked them. I wouldn't have picked Hardik either. Punt we didn't want, funny enough. Aditya and me were all like, we don't want punt. Punt actually scored some important innings in the earlier matches. Shashank and one more guy, no? Who comes after him in the same order, Punjab Kings. What is their name? Ashutosh, thank you, that's it. Ashutosh. That's the name I was thinking about. Yep. Any news about the match? Does anyone know what's going on? Let's have a look. Let's see if anything's coming out. The inspection is going on as the umpires are instructing the ground staff to pour some sawdust on the wet patches. Rahul Dravid's still in the middle, having a walk around. That's from 3 minutes ago. According to the Indian Express, they're giving a play-by-play. Sawdust. That's a good sign, I guess. Getting closer. Also, if management wanted to play punt, play him as an opener. Damn it, could have put in Sehwag for. Inspections going on. Yep, inspections going on. The umpires are apparently telling them to put sawdust on the wet patches. How stupid that is, right? Considering they were letting it get rained on the whole time. Tell you, man, the decision making everywhere is so poor, no? So poor. He still has an umbrella here. That's what they said. I'll read what they said. They're doing a play-by-play, no? The inspection's going on. Bossam and Rahul are still having a walk around. Yeah. What can we do? What can we do? Don't have any choice in the matter here. Somehow I believe Gauti will put Akshar Patel as the opener in the future. Oh my god, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good to me for some reason. I wonder if Chahal is going to ever play for India again. Not at the rate his selection goes. Now, Chahal was in form, Hitesh. He's not played one game. He's not played one game. Even if they got him a game, different story. Not one game. What's the point? What's the point of everyone gearing up for the IPL just before the World Cup so they don't get picked? Just send us a final and send them home, but the English people start crying about favors. Oh, Michael one's already started, dude. Oh, the flight got delayed. I'm like, bro, we aren't in charge of the flight, man. Like, what's going on? The flight got delayed. Yeah, it sucks and it is not fair, but how is that? How is that our fault? That's hilarious. Like, oh no, the flight got delayed. I'm like, get out, man. You and your flight. Get out. Cry baby. Oh, man's talking about bloody flights, dude. Like, we have any options here. Also, time for Jadeja to put his guard. A lot of people gotta go, dude. A lot of people gotta go. Let's see what happens. The man driving the roller cars having the ultimate chill. Everyone's looking at him. That's literally the only source of entertainment they have, dude, till the game starts. Trying to see if there's any cool news come out. Any transfer news while we're here. No luck at the moment. Just no luck. Okay, I'll ask Aditya, Hitesh, and Abir a question. Have you all ever thought about building a house? Like your own house? Like, have you ever imagined having like your own house, whether you build it or buy it? Play to resume in 11 minutes. Oh, thank Jesus. Don't know how long I could do this. Next time, maybe try not and get the pitch so wet, you know, so can come back faster if it rains. I'm building it right now. Ooh, Hitesh, I have questions. I have questions, but I'm waiting for everyone's answers first. So Ruchi saying yes, Aditya saying yes, Hitesh is currently building his, and we're waiting for Abir because I have a follow-up question. Oh, what is this? I have to read this out before I go. It's at a wooden. Oh, sorry. Let me read this. This is written in the way. It's at wooden workstage. Okay. We all have that dream. I think own house, gaming room. Okay. So my follow-up question. Oh, by the way, I just read this to you quickly. 20-year-old Real Madrid forward Jeremy De Leon posted a picture of him celebrating with his Puerto Rico teammates during their World Cup qualifiers. Amad Diallo reposted it on his Instagram story with a picture from last season of him, Menu, and Garnacho with the caption, "Always learn from the best." Oh, anyway, where was I? Um, so my question: God and stock market has been kind. Uh, what was I going to say? If you had to rebuild a house just for yourself, right? So you have no input from anyone except what you want to do. Okay. So imagine you are the only person living in that house. What kind of style house would you like? So just to give you an example, would you like a Scandinavian design? Would you like a glass sandbox? Would you like a modern contemporary? Would you like a some kind of old school architecture like Chettinad structure? You know, something like that. What would you like? Ready to start at 11:10? Yeah. Okay. Waiting for your answers. It's hot now and it's going to start soon. Former India cricketer and current commentator Dinesh Karthik tweets from the venue. Oh, Dinesh. A modern contemporary one or like a modern one with the traditional one? What is Gudge? What is Gudge? Like what is that? How do you convert that into square feet or square meters? What is Gudge? Who's the better clutch player of all time? UV or Ben Stokes? Javraj. Modern contemporary, nice. I think a modern house with all the facility also depends on the location. I guess structure needs to blend with nature. What's your thought? So my thought is, Gaj is a Delhi. No. I'm sure there is in Kerala they have something called. Oh fuck! I forgot what it's called. Aditya might be able to telling me. What is it? What is it in Kerala? Oh shit! I forgot what it is. There's a term in Kerala also. They call it. One gauge is 0.8 square meters. Okay, so it's almost 1:1. That's 90 meters is equal to 110 gauge. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a lot easier to. What is it in Kerala? I just read it the other day. Oh. Anyway, my point is, let's not get sidetracked. So what I was thinking was right that 4-bedroom house because I have family, or even if you have family in the future, but I built it with the in purpose of the future as well. Modern contemporary or Scandinavian style. So modern temporary and Scandinavian can be mixed together because Scandinavian style is kind of modern. It's not contemporary, but it's modern. And but the thing I really like, right? I'm genuinely telling you, it's the sexiest looking kind of house you can have. Okay. Um, just Google this, guys. Okay, Google this. It's called, I don't know, maybe you guys have heard of it or not, but just Google it. A glass sandbox style house. Just type in glass sandbox house. So Delhi has some fascination of Koti type thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google what Koti is. It's too many different architecture styles in this country. Can't keep track of them all. Interesting. Wow, they're saying there's a lot of them in Noida. Yeah, so that makes sense what Hitesh is saying. Ooh, you know what? I like this actually. This is something. This is what 250 guys will cost you about 10 crores approx. Land cost only. Yo, what? 10 crores just for the land, dude. 250 crores is 250 gajs. Oh my god, that can't be real. Hitesh, you spent 10 crores on like 220 square meters of land in Delhi? Oh my god. Oh my god. God bless you, Hitesh. My heart would have stopped at some point of time. Availability of quality labor is also an issue. Of course. That's always going to be an issue in this country. They don't make builders like they used to make them before. That's just a sad fact. Our olden day builders were too good. Delhi is way inflated, but dude, 10 crores for 250, 10 crores for 250 square, bro. I don't know what to tell you, what you can buy in Goa, dude. And somewhere else where the land's cheaper, you might as well build a compound, dude, and start, inviting your friends to stay over. Yes, it's expensive in Delhi, but 10 crores there is there in South Delhi, 250 gajs around 10. Oh, Jesus. These numbers, only reading them are stressing me out. Oh, Rohini 110 meters land. 110 square meters of land will cost you 5 crore. Okay, that's not too bad. Wait, Rohini is not a good area, is it? Rohini is not a good area, is it? 5 crores for that. Oh, bro, I just move. I just move, seriously. You're talking, you can get. Yo, that's mad, man. I'm thinking about the maths in my head of what you can buy in different countries for that price, dude. In different countries. Forget different states. Wow. I don't know how else to react to it apart from saying, wow, that's a cool house, but depends on locality. I wouldn't want someone breaking it. Yeah, well, that's why you notice the sandboxes are facing the beach in a secluded area. But did you like it? Did you guys see the sandbox thing? It's a cool looking house, dude. But like Aditya said, don't want no people breaking in. It looks so good. I remember first seeing that kind of house, Aditya, on the Hitman PS4 game. I don't remember the name of the Hitman game, but I saw it. It was like the first mission. It was the first mission. It's a sandbox house facing the beach. Oh, that's where I first saw it. I didn't even know what kind of house that was. It's a good area. Oh, okay. 10 crores is just a land. Then there is 3-4 crores more to. Hitesh, if you don't mind, please don't feel obligated to answer. But how many BHK and how much roughly will your house cost? Please, again, don't feel obligated to answer. But I am curious now because I've always pictured of having a house. So, means another building my own house, I should say. So yes, yeah, it's not. In fact, it is very close to Pithampur, but it's still not a good area. Wow, okay. Still not a good area. Okay, interesting. See, Rohini and Pithampur is adjacent one, but Pithampur is a bit inflated. By the way, if you will calculate per gaj, Rohini and Pithampur are almost same. In fact, Rohini is a bit expensive. For me, thinking about the cost, sapne suhana larabaki. No, but see, listen, it's nice to know these things. You might, we're starting. Yes, thank God. Even if we can't afford it, it's just nice knowing these things because it makes you put things into perspective in general. Yeah, it's cool, cheaper to build, but not for urban cities. Yeah. Not for, you can't build it. You have to go build it on the coast if you're going to live in this, Ruchi. in the coast on the mountainside somewhere. You can't build that right in the middle of the city. Livingston, what kind of delivery was that? Oh, come on, Surya, that was drifting leg. Game Star is beautiful house near sea, or maybe Magenta. Yeah, exactly. That's where I saw it. I saw it by the sea in Hitman. I actually, back in the day, I actually remember going first mission in Hitman, add the name of the game, and then it showed the house. And I asked like, what type of house is this? And it was like glass sandbox. What a cool looking house, bro. Seriously. Privacy issues though. You are gonna have to have curtains no matter what. Curtains are mandatory. It's not safe to build it in the middle of town. No, it's not safe to build in town. We all agree on that. But the idea of that place is what a house. In Delhi, Koti system is there. So 4 floors is usually built considering ground floor is parking. 3 floors build older. Well, listen, man. 3 floors, 4 floors total. I'll say this. That's not bad. Cost of the land, little stressful. 220-ish square meters, 3 floors, 4 crores. I can see how that happens. Obviously, it is inflated. You'd still get it cheaper in Goa and many other states, I would say. But I can see how that comes into how that happens. Well, good luck with the build, Hitesh. I hope it's your dream house and everything's in it. You have put in the work and you have, like you said, God and the stock market. So hopefully it's exactly what you dreamed it is for you. 4 runs from the over. I really thought they were going to take Livingston, but unfortunately, they got to warm up again, which is bad timing because that would have been a very good bowler to pick apart. Yeah, it's looking pretty hot now, though. Oh, the clouds have cleared up. We're definitely going to be doing the India innings no matter what. I don't know about the weather after that. Don't know, man. There's something about the sandboxes I enjoyed. See, I can sell 2 floors easily in between 7-8 rows, and 2 floors are more than. Okay. I thought you're going to use the whole thing, Hitesh. Okay, sorry. I thought you were going to use the whole thing. Adil Rashid's coming on to bowl a second over. In a very Shoaib Akhtar kind of manner, he has a very long run up for a spinner. At least it looks like he's standing from very far away. This start stop things hampering the rhythm of the. Yeah, but what can you do, Abhi? Like, this sport is not meant to play in other weather conditions. The pitch is like gold in cricket, right? So it can't even get wet. No. Get out. It's way offside. Way offside. What are you coming out to look at? He was not even covering. He was not even. Ah, they're not checking. I wish they did so they could have wasted their call. And Raji migrated for Pakistan in partition. He first moved to Haryana. He studied and moved to Delhi on his own. Doing that now in this economy is impossible. Yeah, that's a very nice way of putting it. Our plan is to use the Olas, but in future maybe we'll sell. Bro, that's brilliant. Just brilliant. Ooh, down the track. Off drive. Ah, there's a fielder. 200 safe target. I think 180. I think they have to get 180, man. More than that, great. I need them to kind of get 180 though, for us to at least be more relaxed. Not too relaxed, obviously. 72. What is that? 108 runs in 60 deliveries. It's still going to take some doing to get. What the hell ball was that? Thank you, Adil Rashid, for the free 4. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now, don't get crazy, people. Please, Surya, not the last ball. Not the last ball. Just take it easy. What are the rates in Goa, Ruchi? The rates vary from village to village here. We don't have like offshoot cities like in Delhi, like neighborhoods. We have villages, so it varies. You can get anything from 10 to 15,000 rupees a square meter to 1 lakh a square meter. It really varies. Yep, Surya for why they never ever wish labor on your enemies also. Damn, such a horrible task to manage labor, bro. Building yourself from scratch is another high quality. It's another high, also quality wise, also. Yep. Yeah, man. Listen, I'll tell you what. The daily labors, they unfortunately get looked down upon by a lot of people in our country. But bro, their jobs are tough jobs, dude. Brutal jobs. And in this heat, bro, people don't want to even go out of their house to get in their car and go somewhere. These people are moving stones and bricks, dude. So it's a different job, dude. It's a different kind of job. Oh, Hitesh, I forgot to ask you how long is it going to take, the total time to build? That's the thing I was really wondering about because don't really have a good grasp of time. That's what I've realized. Like I always think things take less time than they would. So yeah, is there like an estimated time or how long is the whole project going to take? Nothing yet. No, it got delayed for an hour. No, I'll message you otherwise. Okay. Don't mind me saying this, but my mom also built a house on your own. There are a lot of banyas near my house and they take everything in their own hands. Builders use cheap materials. Still 20 hours? Yes, for now it is. Apparently, they have given 6 hours of leeway time. 6 hours before they start cutting overs. And yeah, Ruchir is right. It's a horrible task to manage labor, but it'll be worth it, Hitesh. Trust me. We did the same thing for this house. This house has not given us any problems for 26 years. It's a terrible task, but it takes forever. But once it's done, it lasts forever. Builders can build a house in about 15 months, but usually if you're making yourself, it'll take you minimum. It's not fun. It's not fun to hear that number, but think of how long it's going to last perfectly for you. Yo, Rohit, what is this reverse sweep, man? Oh my god, why? It was floating down leg side. You could have just regular swept it. I've seen such rich uncles sitting outside managing me, even though they can just get an expense. Yeah. It said 140 is winning score. Your thoughts? No, see, we went through this, Vedant. The average score here in the last 5 games is 146. The average winning score was 172. 140 is not winnable. I'm sorry. God bless Harbhajan Singh, but as a Indian fan, I would like them to get way more than 140 personally. That is just me. 11 overs, 86. Beautiful 6 there to end it. I don't know why Rohit Sharma tried to do a reverse sweep on a ball that was completely on the leg side, but he made up for it by hitting a 6 in the next one. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Is Adil Rashid coming on again? Moeen Ali also might bowl a few overs. Are they going to go spin or are they actually going to go with pace now? Oh, it looks like they're going with pace. No, they're not. Adil Rashid again, okay. Please, Rohit, don't get out doing anything stupid. Very well said. Didn't like the fact that they still did that in the last ball of the over, but it's been 1 year and I guess it'll take another year. Also in Delhi, months of November and December are usually closed for construction due to pollution problem. Oh, it's gonna take another year, Hitesh. Either way, dude, it'll be all worth it in the end. That's the only way you can look at it as. Couldn't get under the ball there, but in the gap, quick two, yeah, easy two. Yes, come on, keep rotating, keep rotating. Come on, at least another 100, man. Come on, 100 and another 50 balls. Oof. They're going to have to eventually start hitting. Down the track. Oh, you mishit it. They're scared of Dubai. So exhausting spin overs. Bro, my friend's building a house in Bali Nagar. He bought land for about 7 crores and 5 crores for the house. Over. He's building an amazing house. Spent most of his BTech. Okay. Oh, that's all. He spent to buy the land was 7 and to build the house was 5. Wow. Damn. Managing live and building is still not completed. Yo. I think Hitesh's way is working a lot better than in that case. Spent most of his BTech managing the labor and building. So if correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't BTech a 4-year course? Jesus. Oh. It must be a very elaborate house though, Ruchi, because only elaborate houses take forever to build like that. Nothing wrong with having an elaborate house, but if you want to like move in as quick, if a house should take between 8 months to a year depending on how the build is, man, if you're lucky. Ooh, what is that, Rohit? Oh my god, please don't get out in silly ways. 91 for 2. Just trying to get to that 50. 5 runs from the over. Rushed over, very rushed over there. Is Livingstone going to come back on, or is it going to be Moeen Ali this time? Spread the overs out. Most runs in the World Cup, Gurbaz 281, Rohit 240, Travis at 255. Ooh, so basically Rohit has some ways to go there to catch up. Yeah, I was impressed as my father asked his father to buy flow in his house. Wow. Wow. That's all you need to know then how impressive and how long it's taking. So Afghanistan still have the most runs and most wickets as of now. Walk-in closet, centralized AC type. Bro, centralized AC is so expensive. I guess they have the money though, Rochir. Centralized AC in Goa is like rich people thing, you know. Karan, no more spin. Where did that ball go? Oh no. Nobody's there. 6. God, I didn't even realize where that ball went. Yes, come on. Yeah, man, usually older ones take care of all this stuff, but in my case, I just don't want to burden anyone. Yeah. Walk-in closet, centralized AC. Bro, centralized ACs are such a headache, man. If the AC goes, the AC goes. Oh, too stressful. Yes, come on, Surya, come on. Keep rotating. Keep rotating. So if Rohit is third, if Rohit passes Gurbaz, he's probably going to have the most runs in the tournament. Interesting. Yeah, man, usually, wait, don't even get me started on the marbles. Bro, the marbles thing is a little weird, dude. This fascination for Italian marble in particular, it's such an expensive fascination, dude. I don't know. What a shot! What a shot by Rohit Sharma! Oh, the 6 has come up. Oh, what was that? A friend says he spent so much time on this, he can become a builder. He has the knowledge to. Wow. पर देगा तो देता हूँ ना. 2,100 per square foot for normal house, 2,500 square foot for above average one, 3,000 square for a luxury one. 1,100 per square foot. Oi. Bro, I'm telling y'all, y'all could have come to Goa and built compounds. Forget flows. Forget buildings. You would have compounds here. The land itself, you would able to make it like a amusement park for yourself. What was that crazy shot by Rohit Sharma? Seriously. Another 50. We're going back to back. Lovely. Oh, shot. Yes. Remember the current from the Punjab Kings days, guys. He's not that good. Keep going. Yeah, but that is the thing with all the problems. Delhi people can't leave Delhi and be happy elsewhere. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Although, Ruchir, a lot of Delhi people have moved to Goa in the last 5 to 10 years. They just can't handle the many things about it. Nice beating. Let's know. We're not getting overconfident, dude. We're just celebrating each boundary. That's all we're doing. We're getting two? No, we're not getting two. 110 for two. I guess they're not going to bring on Moeen Ali. Think they're bringing on Chris Jordan now. Come on, one more over to settle in and then let's go. One more over to settle in and then let's move. 1.5 is good. 1.5 to 1.7 crores is a good price to build an ultra luxurious 100-meter house. With 4 floors. Wow. 100 square meter house with 4 floors. Oh. 25, 25, 25, 25 square meters each floor. Interesting. He must have retired. Yeah, a lot of them have retired. A lot of them came here to start like their own business. They quit corporate jobs to start like houses, like rooms to let, like B&Bs, bed and breakfast, that kind of thing. You're saying you only need 1.5 crores to build a nice house, Hitesh? My God, I thought you'd at least need 2.5. No, 100 square meters each floor. Oh, you mean 100 square meters each floor? Oh, sorry, I read that wrong then. 100 square meters, so 400 square meters total. 1.15, 1.5. Wow. Yo. Something about the Delhi chaos which is irritating, but also something which you can't leave. Yeah, bro, I don't know, man. After leaving Bombay, Hitesh, it's been very easy for me to live in Goa. I go there for like a couple of weeks. I enjoy myself and I come back to the quiet there. I don't know. Maybe I've gotten too used to Goa, possibly. But it was very weird moving here initially because it was so quiet, dude. Like people can hear you talk from the house on the other side. It's really weird. It can be really weird. Like in the daytime, like in the middle of the day, you can hear people talk on their side of the property. It's a very weird thing. Bombay, you can't hear anything. It's all the honking and so much foot. Oh, shh. Rohit Sharma out. So in Delhi, you don't add up the square meters for floors. Okay. See, Bombay and Delhi are overly popular. Reason behind inflation. Bangalore and Hyderabad, which to Bangalore, I've seen some beautiful houses and I was surprised at the prices. Very surprised. Dubai coming to smash Rashid, hopefully. But why, man? Why? Why are they going for shots pitched in line? This is the second out of 3 wickets we got out because they've left all 3 stumps open, man. Don't leave all 3 stumps open. I think Hardik is coming on. Bad time to lose the wicket. Hardik's coming on. Oh my God. Oh God. Just going to have to rely on all of them today, dude. It's that simple. New batsman can't take too many balls set now. I think that with that wicket, Rashid has the most wickets for England this tournament. Wait, I never knew that. 100 square meters each floor. Because you don't add up. You don't add the... Wait, what was it? Right? So you don't add up the square meters for floors. Interesting. That's very, very interesting. Because how we go is we go 400 square meters and then they show like the floors. So then it's like 100, 100, 100, 100. That's how it becomes 400 square meters. Oh, just fell short of slip. A builder clearly makes 15 to 20% in house construction. I've come to that conclusion. Oh, fell short. Lucky. Came and almost went. Don't know how much my brother used to work in Bangalore. You say the rent is very high, but it's cheaper to build a house there. Yeah. It is cheaper to build a house there. The rent is very high. A lot of demand, no? Oh. That ball almost rolled to him. No pace. No bounce. Oh, this is bad. In Delhi, gauge or square meters, the land size means size of each floor. Okay, cool. No, I mean that it makes sense that way. 100 square meters is basically 400 square meters, or how many ever floors. Wow, okay, that's interesting. Go at 180, 200 score balls, staying low. Our spinners will have a good day. Well, projected scores 161. Marble wouldn't work. That only place you can save money. Yeah. I like the marble floors is not for me. I like the wood finish floors. I like wood fin. I don't know why, man. It's weird. I like wood finish floors though. But a shot is going for 4. Yes. Okay, Surya Kumar, please. If it's going straight on the wicket, please don't leave your stumps open. I've already lost 2 wickets that way. Cover the stumps. Oh, Archer was nowhere near it. Well, I guess technically Rohit Sharma is still the 3rd highest scorer in the tournament. I don't think he passed Travis Head. I think he needs like 10-15 more. I think Gurbaz is going to end up with the most runs in the tournament. Yes, that's... Oh, fielder there. Square cut. Let's do some of that, please. Do crazy stuff. Crazy stuff away from the wicket. Thank you. What is the weird thing is Italian marble are very much pretty and look aesthetic, but are generally weak. Interesting. But what's really weird is the Italian marble in Italy lasts really long. Oh, what happened? He fell down. What happened to him? How did he just fall down? Oh, he fully extended. Oh. Too much extension on that one. Tossed up. 5 runs from the over. Not good. Not good. Oh, they're checking too. Oh, God. Could come back after being hit from 4 on the first ball. Yup. Yeah, looking to below. No, I was just curious about how things are because I did mine so long ago. I was just curious, like for the land rates, because everyone tells me Delhi is expensive, right? But you don't have anything to compare it to because I don't know anyone who's living in Delhi who talks about this with me. So it's like when you ask me what the value of land is, yeah, I could tell you because I live here and I'm aware of it from friends and other people, but I don't have anyone on that end. So when Hitesh said he is building house, I just asked some questions because, Also, it was a lot cheaper to build a house when I built it than it is now in general. So I guess to do for boys, house, car, wife, parents happy. That's the biggest achievement. Heat is gone in Pune. Cool breezes are everywhere now. Yeah, man. My aunt in Bangalore is also saying it's nice and cold now in Bangalore. She says the weather in Bangalore is very, very pleasant. And she came to Bombay when we went for holidays in March. She was suffering in Bombay. Even though she spent 50 years, 55 years in in Bombay, out of her whatever, however old she is, she came back and they were suffering in the heat. And I was like, you lived here your whole life, why does it bother you? She told me, I've gotten used to the weather in Bangalore. Bangalore is like, apparently it can get really cold. Need to up the score rate, come on. I don't know how many more overs they're waiting for. There's not a lot left. Oh, what a shot. Just when we said that. Beautiful. Away from the stumps, hits it on the ground. Lovely. Where I live currently, 234 square meters of a plot is costing. There's Delhi factor. It's toxic relation. You want to leave, but you're just habitual of that. I think if you give a quiet place enough time, I think you will adapt. But you have to come with an open mind, Hitesh. The thing is, a lot of people start off thinking that they don't want to do it. I think if you give it some time, I think you get used to the tempo. You get used to the tempo. Now there are people who don't want to live in that tempo no matter what. Like there are people who don't want to live a slow life. Those people are never going to enjoy a place like Goa. But for the people who are like willing to like get out and like slow down a little bit, you have that mindset to come somewhere and you're going to give it a try. Those people tend to make the move possible and easier. Oh, oh my God! Please tell me that's clearing the boundary. Surya Kumar Yadav, what are you doing? He's out. Oh, this is looking bad now. Oh, so reckless, man. So reckless. I won't see any development in Delhi in the last 10 years. Factor rose in this launching of bus every month. Actually, I've seen 2-3 passengers in one bus and a train of a bus on the road. Wow. No, 2 new batsmen, yeah. Oh my God, Dubey is not coming out. Jadeja is coming. I just saw the beard. I'm sure I saw Jadeja. What's happening here? What is going on here? What is this? Oh no! What are these people doing? I think we're losing this match. Oh boy. At least they can't blame Rohit this time. Yo, what is this? Jadeja. Oh boy. Almost took me 1.5 hours just to travel 10 kilometers. Oh my God. Dude, it's gonna take you 20 minutes here if you drive fast enough. Or if the road is empty enough. I don't recommend driving fast no matter what. But yeah. 20 minutes. Shot in the gap. Single. Two-way disrespect is crazy. Is it? Or is it some kind of apparent strategy? 126 for 416 overs. In 3 overs, we have scored 16 runs. Lost 2 wickets. Let's just hope Harbhajan is right. What else can you say? Let's hope Harbhajan's right. I think rain's coming, that's the only hope. No fresh news to talk about. No fresh news to talk about. No. बारिश करेंगे. Oof. Good fielding there by Livingston. E-rickshaw drivers or riders fuck up the scene even more. Chesha, we need you the happy script, please. Electricity is free for them. Bloody all of them get these rickshaws on subsidy, then charge them on free electricity. It is such a menace on the roads. Yet we won't do a deal with Elon to get electric vehicles here and take off the tax on it, the import, the 200% import tax on it. So because he originally, when California agreed to do it, they did it with the promise of subsidizing it to turn it into an electric car friendly place, right? They have a new bill in California, no, by 2035, no combustion vehicles, so basically no gas vehicles. And in California, the original Teslas, before they became popular, were all subsidized. So Elon Musk wanted to work with the Bangalore government. They agreed, but then Elon Musk said this 200% tariff is crazy. We are trying to sell these cars to people who can afford it, so we can get more electrical vehicles on the road. But didn't happen. It fell through. Guys, brace for impact. How much did England chase against us in the last World Cup? Don't even ask me, dude. Problem is the e-rickshaw drivers drive the shit on the right lane of the road and the max speed is about 30. Sure, they can do something about that. The question is, do they want to do something about it? Oh, where did that shot go? EVs make more pollution than gas vehicles. Yeah, but isn't the thing that it's going to basically gas is going to be extinct eventually? I personally feel EVs are not the answer. Interesting. Wide. Thank you. 170 approx. You think we're going to get 170? No, it went through. Oh, but there's a fielder and they're only going to get 1 run. Thing is, Nathan, Indian architects are fucked up. Simple grid system we needed, but we have done some kind of bypass surgeries on the road. The solution is more use of public transport. Yeah, that's also useful. 200 looks impossible. Oh, there's no chance. I was hoping for 180, but I don't think there's that a chance either. Government is doing some pilot project in Bombay, basically transform Bombay roads. Hope it will be successful and take place in larger pace in other parts of the country. Bro, they experiment with Bombay, and then all the Indian people go, it's the worst place, it's polluted, there is no space, there's no traffic, everyone complains about it. But when they're the first to do all this kind of state-of-the-art nonsense to prevent traffic, no one says anything. Everyone just complains about how polluted it is all the time. If Aksar comes before Dubai, we deserve to lose. No, Aditya asks how much do they chase back in 2022? No, I'm saying I have no clue. I understood what he said. I said I don't have a clue. I think it was 166, I think. But lithium deposits are not unlimited. Massive amounts of resources are needed to extract and convert them batteries. Yeah, lithium's a bit of an issue apparently. I heard Elon Musk say that even on the Joe Rogan Experience recently. Like lithium is an issue for these batteries. I guess they gotta try to make these batteries of something else. I suppose eventually that will probably happen too. But yeah, nah, man, that's my problem with people mentality. Public transport's not the solution. I think public transport can definitely help though, Hitesh. I don't know if it's the solution or not, but it can definitely help. If we had a more structural, I need to change road architecture. I'll tell you one thing, Hitesh. One thing hasn't changed in Bombay from the time I left to the time I went recently back in March. The BST or whatever it's called now is what a shot. Come on, Hardik. 140 up. Lovely shot. The thing is, it is such a smooth running machine. Buses on time. Buses are numbered everywhere. You know where all the buses go. It's very efficient and it's full of people every day, man. The trains and buses in Bombay are full. The thing is, if we had more buses, it might help. If we had faster trains, it might help, but we don't do that in Bombay. For some reason they have slow trains, and I don't know what they need slow trains for, dude. Everyone's in a rush. They got slow trains, and they've had another 6. Oh, what a shot. They have something called slow trains, dude, regularly throughout the day. It's maddening. They have slow trains in the busiest city in the world, the top 5 busiest cities in the world. Slow trains, dude. We can do better. Now we have a metro. So now we have a metro and we have a regular train service. It's weird. Public transport helps, but only if there's a population limit on migration within cities. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's another thing about Bombay, right? They keep extending all the skyscrapers. England won by 10 wickets and they chased India's 169. I thought it was 166, 169. Forget EV or petrol vehicles. Amsterdam models a real solution where a lot of cycling roads. Isn't Amsterdam known for having cycling roads to promote health? Ooh. Hardik out. Only woke people come up with this public transport solution. I don't know about that, Hitesh. I think it can help. I don't know about it being woke or not. Nothing. The Amsterdam does have a very good system of quite healthy. The people as well. A lot of walking roads, a lot of cycling roads. You know, they look a lot healthier. We have just 3-4 car manufacturers in India where China has minimum 100 car factories. No one is saying China to control production. Yeah, true. But China is also a communist country and they do a bunch of shady crap in general. Throwing away wickets. Yep. Yes, cycling roads, right? Yeah. I think in Sweden also, Sweden, Belgium, they have all these things. Fun thing about Netherlands is they have a lot of villages like surrounded by rivers and lakes. So people have like little boats that they can row to go to each other's house. That's kind of cool actually. No, Nathan, compare with highly populated country. Yeah, I mean, of course. Well, that is a decent one. There is a lot of cycling in London though, Hitesh. There's a lot of birds, they're called, right? The electric scooters and electric cycles. I know the scooters are called birds. I don't know what the cycles are called. There's a lot of that in London, I was told recently. One of my friends went there. And I have family there, but they are too old to ride a cycle, so I don't include them. But plus the tube, as they call it, their version of the metro is very efficient. So is it the solution? No. Does it help? Probably. Oh, out. Oh my god. Vedant. You have my permission to cancel your statement, even though I read it out. Like actively cancelled it. In India, heat during summer, can people cycle? No, exactly. And sounds great. The guide on my trip explained like how they were used to be the most fatalities, how cyclists allowed to hit you if you are on the walking walking on their lanes. Oh my god, Indian people would love that. Dubey out for a golden. Vedant, you still have my permission to delete your message. China, Japan, Singapore, compare these countries with India, somehow similar to land area per population. Japan has a super metro system. China has the bullet train. Singapore, I don't have a clue. Singapore looks very overpopulated, to be fair. Singapore looks very overpopulated. Let's take it, boys. Wait, what? Oh, these. Let's take it home, boys. England all the way. Jesus. Calm down, lady. The game's not over. Chris Jordan on another hat trick. Lovely. But then Indian wealth doesn't favor human to cycle comfortably. True. All these countries copied USA architecture, which is grade 1. We just had one task, was copy the already proven for. Yeah, but we have our own pride now, Hitesh. Why would we do that? Wouldn't be the first time we let pride get in our way. Why would we do it? Why would we do that? There we go. Hat-trick ball, Chris Jordan. Did they take a single? They took a single. Aksar back on strike. I don't know what we can get now, man. We got 2 overs left. I don't know. I don't know what we can get from here. We don't have any batters left either, so we are just going to have to hope we can defend whatever it is. 110 for 2. 113 for 2. Wow. 34 runs and 4 wickets fell. I'm used to having bigger problem with traffic and road-based fatality, but they impose large fines. You can impose fines without corruption. Anything can happen. Without corruption. Important. Basically copy everything from others. Even our consumer couldn't copy the architecture. Hey, we like to be different, dude. Somehow 170 could be good. It could be 23 runs and 12 balls. With no batsman left after. Could be done. Could be done. Single. God, are we even going to get to 170? Salt and Butler will target Harshdeep. He needs to be careful. God. I just need Bumrah to take wickets today, man. I know being economical is great, but today is the day I need him to take wickets. Even if he goes for 30 runs, I need him to take wickets. Completely agree, bro. But you see, government did impose heavy fines on truck drivers for hit and run. What a mess. These drivers created protests and all. Yeah, our country can go quite out of control when they're not happy, aren't they? That's because there's so many of us. What a shot. 150 is up. Oh, come on. Born in India, lived in America, married a girl from Guyana. Now that's a very interesting life he's lived. He's got the best of 3 worlds. Give us some freebie, England, please. The pinch hitting is going to have to begin in about 4 deliveries anyway. Full toss. God bless you, Archer. 3 runs. We'll take it. 2? Yeah, come on, Jaddo. That's what I'm talking about. Rinku be like, hello, brother. I mean, government couldn't pass farm laws with such a majority which could have jumped our GDP growth 10%. Yeah, but here's the thing, dude. I don't know. I read something in economics a long time ago, Hitesh. In 1970s, we were an agrarian economy. 77% agrarian in the 1970s. What are we now? We replace our fields which we have given many countries food from. with buildings because more people keep getting born because we have no concept of keep it in your pants. If you can't afford to raise more than one child, we just keep having children even if we can't afford to. So our agrarian economy of self-dependency is gone. The great farmers of our country have suffered in many ways, at least. As much as we boast our culture, beneficiaries of malpractice or poor laws will protest if a new law is not in their favor and their nationalism goes down the gutter. Give people free stuff and they are on board. Yeah. Well, sad but true, no? Who doesn't like some free stuff? How are we doing, awesome people? We're not doing great, Jensen, right now. We deserve something for watching Southgate football. Man, I definitely deserve better, dude. But what? Listen, the game's not over yet, so let's see, man. 170 is looking good at the moment, though, Aditya. You are looking right. We have plenty of deliveries to get 170. Tea versus chai, chai versus tea. Hey, man, get a life, you people. You're both wrong. It doesn't come from either place. Just move on already. This is getting old, dude. I've seen the fourth sign like that now from 4 different people. Chai versus tea, it's the same thing. How is it versus? So weird. You know, so strange, man. What narratives? Chai versus tea. It's so weird. Just the other day only, I got a YouTube thing about the origins of tea, which is really weird. Now seeing all these signs about it. Come on, it's time to go for a biggie. Oh my God, Aksar. A biggie doesn't mean almost get out. One more over. This is stress. Let me just say facts. Green Revolution was the worst thing and stupid. Previous government jumped to service sector economy. Even my unborn child can tell service sector can't absorb. Exactly. Dude, the agrarian economy was so good. We used to feed America and Canada our rice and wheat. Now we don't know if we can feed ourselves, dude. Now we don't know if we can feed ourselves. Chai versus tea, neat. Okay, who's coming? Oh God, Chris Jordan's coming to bowl the last over. What can we do? What can we do? Let's see. Can we get 11 runs at least? If we can get 15, it'll be great. We can't give freebies and need good fielding. Yeah. We are going to give freebies. Aditya, have you forgotten how many short balls we bowled in the last match 3 days ago? Have you forgotten how many short balls and wide balls we bowled? Hit, single. Are we getting 2? Are we getting 2? Oh, they're running for 2. Chatu. Oh, Patro. Yes. Yes, boys. Come on. 160 done. Okay, what was the average? What was the projected score 7 overs ago? 168. Come on. Oh, that was an awful throw. Thank you very much. 8.5 runs in overs. Actually not that bad. We could have done better, but not that bad. Down the track. What the hell shot was that? Oh boy. You're going to require an Aksar Patel masterclass today. 4 deliveries left. How high can we go? It's a basic simple solution. Industrialization needed to turn from poor nation to developed nation and then turn it to service sector, but fuck Indian government leapfrogs to service sector. Yeah, dude, because we were supposed to be a superpower in 2020. We were promised in 2016 that we would be a superpower in 2020. It's 2024 and we're not. So it's what happens when you believe what people tell you, dude. You want to believe, but when they fall short, everyone forgets And they go, oh, but 2020 was COVID. No, how could we? How could someone told me we weren't a superpower because of COVID? I was like, okay. I was like, by 2020 doesn't mean, April 2020. It means all these years included till 2020. Like, no, COVID halted our progress. Okay. Told you England could not stop us at 150. Now they have to attack Bumrah. So Bumrah will pick up wickets. You did say that, Ruchir, but like I told you earlier, the average winning score is 172. So I was kind of looking at 180 to feel very comfortable. At least giving. Yes, 170. Come on. Come on. Can we get to 180? Ooh, I said 180, right? I'd be happy with 180. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Good running between the wickets. Yes, that is true. Bro, whatever, man. Come on. Push it. 175, 180, whatever. Got 170. Fact is, railing to each their own, expecting anything for government service. Yeah, but the sad part is, Richie, that we lose control if the policies go into the wrong hands. Now, then we have to reverse everything with the next term, with the next people. Out. It's okay, man. 170. Come on. Good partnership here from these two. Can't expect much. Everyone else collapsed. All these West nation turned to service economy after becoming a developed nation, but India just took fucking Congress away and jumped to service sector. Whoever's in charge, dude, they can always reverse it, Hitesh, but they won't. That's the thing now. You have to reverse the damage done as well. The thing is, there's no one to reverse the damage even, so. Also, that TBO governor still says current government for doing industrialization, still battling for service sector. I think we should focus on the agrarian part of our economy, no, Hitesh? Do you think we should turn our fields, which fed many, many countries, will be able to feed ourselves? Don't you think our agrarian economy needs to be balanced? We keep just reclaiming land and putting buildings over it because people refuse to believe that population explosion is a thing. Because it feels like it's an impediment on. Oh my God, Chris Jordan, you loser. Underarm throw couldn't hit the wickets. 171. All right, that's the score. What did I say? Average winning scores 172 in the last 5 innings. We can hope. There we go. 171 for 7. Population control law must be passed. It's not even that, Ruchir. It is. They're saying it can't be done because it's a constitutional kind of issue. The problem is these same people have multiple children and then go, government can't take care of us. I'm like, the government never told you to have 6 children, dude. Even China did this. China was like, you can only have 1 child after a certain point of time. But then they weren't having enough women children. So then they changed it to a 2-child policy now. Because they weren't getting enough women children to, repopulate. And China is very worried about their numbers declining. So there's that. Then you have on the other hand Japan, whose numbers are constantly declining. They have plenty of field area, but no one to plow it because everyone's moving to the cities to make money. पीपी में रन नहीं देना बस. Yeah. See, just a complete collapse, right? Jadeja came and gave some stability with Aksar. 27 runs they made, 26 runs they made. Oh, the second time now they have collapsed after Rohit got out. That's not good. If we consider the way the pitch behaved, 1-2, like I said, average running score, winning score. So I like it. Ball is keeping low for the spinners. Man, that the ball in the same over, Rohit Sharma got out to the last ball. The last ball barely made it to the keeper. Current government's turning nation into an industrial economy, but system is flawed. Look at that farmers' law government brought them with such a good intention. Could have been a game changer, but then those protests. Yeah. The only color that matters is green. We have multicolored notes, but I get your point, Jansen. No, Nathan, India has ample grains on its bank. No way we should go back to agrarian economy. Bro, Hitesh, let me tell you something. I can't speak for the other states. I cannot speak for the other states. But I can tell you right now, Goa does not have ample of grains, dude. I can't speak for any other state, and I won't do it. But I can tell you, from the last 20 years, the number of people that I knew farmed their own fields, for their own purpose. They don't do it anymore. They've sold the land, and there's something else on it, if not a building. But they don't plow their own fields anymore. When I first came to Goa, everyone had a field. Everyone I knew had a square piece of field somewhere in the village. They would go plow it during the rains. Use the rice for themselves. I'm not talking about selling, I'm not talking about giving other people. But they'd use it for themselves. The number of people that do it nowadays is like 10%. And I've only been here in the last 20 years. The number of places that have been converted from field to make buildings, not houses, buildings, is skyrocketed in the last 10 years, Hitesh. To the point where people are illegally getting field land, illegally converting them, paying off panchayats, paying off town country planning, and building buildings on it. I don't know about the other countries, but it's not the case in Goa anymore. Catches now Chodi and fielding acha kare. Let's hope. Exclusive, so you can know Man United will add. Yes, I read that. We were discussing that only. In fact, Vedant, at the beginning of the stream, because there was a break and stuff like that. Sorry. Focus. Imagine doing a stream like this the whole time. Just a blur camera. Hold on. There's a faster way to solve this problem. Oh, it's solved already. Never mind. So Rennie Hack is from Go Ahead Eagles, who finished 9th in the Eredivisie this year. This is not exclusive anymore. To be fair, everyone puts it out at a very different time to act like they have done something different. Government just needs to pull out its control. That's it. Indian people are entrepreneurial mindset. Just give them free hand. Capitalism. Japanese Watchalong. Yeah, that's what Hitesh, like, it's entrepreneurial mindset, which is fine. The thing is, the government is taking all the money to allow them to build illegally. Government employees, collectors, sarpanch members, that's government, dude. Even if it's village government. Everyone wants a piece of the pie for themselves, man. They don't even spread it out. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think our government will ever be capable of doing that. Goa has become so lucrative now, Hitesh, that there is an opportunity to make money selling any kind of property, and everyone wants to take it. North belt of India isn't suitable for grains like wheat, rice, but they're still good at producing due to MSP, because of which government have to procure those production. We have so much amount of grains in the bank. Do you think Ugarte 40 million is a good addition, and what should we pay for him? PSG 150. We have paid. We made an initial bid of 35 million. It got rejected instantly. I think 45 with add-ons to 50 would be okay. Ugate's agent basically said he will not be at PSG this year no matter what. So गार्डन में नहीं घूमना है नहीं तो I feel we are winning this. Well, we're going to find out. We are going to find out. We're going to find out soon. Yeah, so I think that is it, Ruchir. I think 50 is all right with add-ons. I think it benefits us that Ugarte agent said that he does not want to be at PSG anymore. I think it benefits us a little bit. But the problem is if Uruguay and him have a good performance in the Copa America, then we're going to be in some. We're going to have to pay 50. We're going to just have to pay the asking price. When is Ashworth coming? Ashworth's not coming for 18 months, Danish. Because United refused to pay off the gardening leave, which Newcastle asked for ages ago. And then Jim Ratcliffe goes, Newcastle are being unreasonable. No, they're not being unreasonable. There is proof that you were talking to him while he was under contract at Newcastle, which is not, let's just say, is not allowed. So now they definitely want you to pay up for him, and they don't want to pay up for him. So they're like, that's cool. He's on 18 months gardening leave. You don't want to pay, that's great. He'll just be sitting and doing nothing. Government is negotiating with states to turn to other crops like millets, which people are refusing to grow because wheat rice is MSP. Millets will be cash crops. Yeah, I read that somewhere. You know, someone was saying you should start growing millets. I forgot what his reasoning was. I think one of the reasons was it requires less water to plant, to grow. I think that was one of his reasons. It is a very versatile grain. I think that was another. I forgot his reasonings. It was interesting though. Just, I think last week, maybe 2 weeks ago, I saw a shot of an Indian man talking about growing millets. If you have a choice, if you have field, ये तो मच्छा के बाद पता चलेगा. You should get him at 50, to be honest. Casemiro is leaving for sure. 50, they want 50. We are not currently wanting to pay that. We are trying to get what we can, as a discount get, which is something normally United wouldn't do. We're still kind of bargaining, but yeah. So, I think 40 to 45 with add-ons. I think we should get him. I think we should. Yes. Yep. Hoselu came, conquered, left all within the year. Yeah, to be honest, Real Madrid did him a solid. He bought him out of his Espanyol contract and allowed him to go. Ancelotti actually wanted him to stay, believe it or not, but he said, no, I'll go to Qatar. It's not even a Saudi club, it's a Qatari club. Even more bizarre. But he's like, nah, I'll go there now. Good for him, man. He did what he needed to do. He did a double, and he might have never would have done a double, but he's done a double. Now he can leave. You should, because I think Uruguay is going to go to the finals. Yeah. I also think Uruguay is going to go far. Uruguay. You know what we should do, Hitesh? You know what you should have done? You should have taken your money, gone to Scandinavia, where the laws are very helpful towards the people. That's what I've been told, by the way, not by me. This is not me quoting it. This is someone who's done their research. It is very expensive. They tax you a lot, but they tax you in your benefit. And they really protect their citizens in many, many ways. That's what you should have done, dude. You should have taken your money. You should have gone and built a beautiful Scandinavian structure up on a mountain somewhere and just chill, dude. And maybe marry a beautiful Norwegian woman, whatever you like to do apart from that. Fish, get Atlantic salmon, free Atlantic salmon, dude. You just sit in a lake, you're just fishing, free fish. Let's go. You could have farmed. They love farming there. Could have farmed sheep, fruits, whatever. Come on, we gotta get out. We gotta get these two donkeys out quick. Millets less water suitable. North belt soil will not lose fertility. That's the other one. It doesn't lose a lot of topsoil. That's right. Cash crop, export suitability, gluten free. I want to settle in Norway, best country according to me. Depends on what you're looking for, Ruchir. I find Norway incredibly beautiful, but I have a big fascination with snow. So, by that logic, I could move to Shimla and still understand what everyone's saying. Harshdeep coming in. Come on, Harshdeep. Some swing, please. Ooh, there was some movement there. There was some movement there. This is what we like to see. Please, stump to stump. Harshdeep, we don't have time for the wide balls. We don't have time for the short balls today. They're going to take a shot. Let them make the shot, dude. Do not do anything foolish. Do not let them swing at it. I would have done that seriously. If I was Hitesh, I would have done that. I would be chilling like a villain somewhere, dude. Mountain top house. Snow when you need to snow. Drive on the nice long roads when you need to. Nationalism? Nah, I don't think so, Hitesh. I think, see, I don't see, dude. I'll tell you something, Hitesh. I'll be very honest, right? For the people who aren't happy with how the country is going, and for the people who are happy with how the country is going, I will tell you only one thing. The Indian in you will never go. It doesn't matter. That kind of, when you say nationalism, no, I think of how proud you are to be Indian. I don't think it has something to do with where you live. It is part of it, but I don't think it's exclusive. If I move anywhere, I'm still going to eat dal chawal. I'm still going to eat what I eat. I'm still going to like what I like. I'm just going to eat and like it somewhere else. I'm still going to watch India Pakistan play cricket. I'm still going to cheer on the Indian athletes. Like nothing will change. I just move. So I get what you're saying. I don't think it's nationalism, do I think you're proud to be Indian? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I know it's called nationalism, but I don't know if I would. Nowadays, people use nationalism in a very weird way. So I just think you love India and you like being Indian, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I also don't think you can't move somewhere else and be Indian. I mean, for God's sakes, I read today that more Indian people own houses in London than English people. So technically, you could move to London and still say nationalism, dude. That's how we do maths, Hitesh. You go down the road, get some curry, go down the other side, get some Goan food. Go down the other side of the road, get some dosas. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Come on, Ashdeep. Ooh. Boy, the ball's not carrying at all. The ball's not carrying at all. That's not a good sign. If you want catchers. Oh, it actually turned even. Sorry, moved, not turned. Slow ball, wow. Need Bumrah at the other end. Yeah, they gotta bowl them 3-3, dude. They gotta go 3 overs straight. Norway has oil reserves too. Yeah, that's why it's also very expensive to live there, unfortunately. Apparently, until the 70s, it was really cheap to live there. And then they found oil, and then it became a bit of a mad thing. Good over. Yes, 5 runs from the over. England will take over. We don't need to take over London, Ruchir. You know why? Because I wouldn't move to London if I moved to England. I would move to the countryside. I don't care for noise and fanciness. I just moved to the countryside. Simple. I really like cold places, peaceful, nice people, beautiful places to explore. Beautiful places to explore, nature's within reach of any path. That is true. Ultra rich government, great foreign policy. Also, the government works for the people, not the people. Yeah, exactly. I mentioned that. Good over. Whenever I see Norwegian landscape, I remember a scene from Justice League where Aquaman emerges out of the ocean. Frankly saying, I would have chosen China over anywhere. Interesting. Why is that, Hitesh? Because we don't have a lot of democracy in China. So I'm curious to know why you would pick China. And if you're going communist, why wouldn't you go to Cuba? It's prettier. If I ever move to England, I will choose a place so close to close to that of the Scotland border. Interesting. Interesting strategy. Fun fact, Sweden was asked to have a share in oil in exchange of Volvo, but Sweden refused, and now Volvo is not even owned by Swedish. Snooze, you lose. Snooze, you lose. Come on, boom, boom. Where are the fielders? Oh, there's a fielder. Okay, thank God. Not a big fan of democracy. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Not a big fan of democracy. Maybe you would actually like Cuba then, dude. Women are a lot prettier, at least. Could be a personal preference. Normally, China is more capitalist than USA. Yeah. Ooh, one bounce at the fielder. Oh, they're seeing out Bumrah. It's very obvious. Bumrah's got a bowl stump to stump, man. He's got a bowl stump to stump, or they'll just see him. They'll just see his overs through. They'll just see his overs through. Yeah, okay. Electron. No, warm. Yeah, thank you. A lot of pretty faces here. In Cuba? In Kashmir? Ooh. The only pretty face I want to see in Kashmir is the face of a giant snow angel. Like a big snow angel's face. Oh, that would make me so happy. Hey, China is economically democratic and politically communist, if you get what I'm saying. Do get what is. Oh, fuck off. Stump to stump, Bumrah. Stump to stump. The ball's not carrying. What do you have a slip for? Wide slip even. Oh my god. Stump to stump, man. Stump to stump. Seriously, please. God, that's frustrating. Democracy gives you power if most of the voter are knowledgeable. If the majority are not, my vote counts for nothing, then why on one? Oh, fair enough, man. I'm not saying Hitesh is wrong. He makes perfectly good points. Can't really argue. I mean, I would argue I would rather go to Cuba, but they're not economically democratic. They're economically in shambles. That's the only difference. I hope not one of those days these idiots get nicks in boundaries. But dude, if you don't, Aditya, I'm telling you, don't bowl stump to stump. It's gonna happen. They just gotta edge it. Thank you. China considers first-gen hardworking people, which usually was seen in USA 3-4 decades back. For any industrialist or business, China is heaven. That is true. Oh, down the path. Oh! No, man. It's already slipping away. It's already slipping away. I can feel it. Damn it, man. Just over. Oh. Come on, come on. No problem, Hardik. You'll get the next one, man. Come on. Josh Butler has crossed 1,000 runs in T20 World Cup. I think he's like the third or fourth person to do it. Kohli off. Why are they not bowling stump to stump, man? This is so irritating. We don't have runs for leg side deliveries and wide deliveries, dude. We don't have the runs to play this game today, seriously. Just bowl full and to the stumps, man. Make them make the shot. Force them to make the shot. It is so simple to explain. Force them to make the shot if they're making it. Don't give them the shot, man. He literally swept it leg side, dude. That's what I'm talking about, man. See that? That's what I'm talking. Just full and within the 3 stumps. Lucky it could have hit the wickets, man, from that edge. Come on. Can't do anything if the ball's outside of the stump line, dude. Kohli, this is how it's done, bro. Consider this American dream, which we all read, has shifted to China's China dream. Yeah, but dude, I'm very uncomfortable with how the Chinese move in general, dude. I get what you're saying. That a lot of it is actually very accurate, but something about how their government moves makes me feel very uncomfortable, dude. You know? Come on, Fuller, Ashdeep, Fuller. That was still good length. Bad bowling. Bro, it's not bad bowling. See, we were arguing yesterday in the last India match with Aditya Vedant. You weren't there. I think Shanks, Aditya, and me were watching the game for most of it. And all I was saying was just bowl stump to stump, man. Just bowl stump to stump. And we got rid of head. They were bowling wides, they were bowling shorts. They wanted people to pull the short top edge, pull stump to stump, forced Travis Head after having some pressure. And we got his wicket and we won, dude. Oh, short and wide. I don't know what to say. Power play, limited fielders on the line, and you're bowling short and wide. What is there to say? There's nothing to say. If you're not bowling full, you might as well just throw an underarm ball to Joss Butler. Harshdeep, not the match to do. They were doing it in the last match too. The only difference is we wouldn't have gotten knocked. He went short again. $26 for nil, 3 overs. That's just not a very good start for us. Not a very good start for us. I said it's either India winning or a 10-wicket win by England. No, we're going to get wickets, dude. We're going to get wickets. How many? I couldn't tell you. How many. That is bad bowling. If you can bowl good balls, a wide bad line. But dude, they were doing that against Australia the entire innings, Vedant. They were bowling short and wide to every batsman, not just head. They were doing it to Marsh too. And the one time they bowled full, it was a drop catch. And the other time they bowled full to Marsh, he got out. Reverse sweep. Oh! Is he out? Joss Butler didn't walk out. Oh, yo, Akshar Patel. Let's go. Someone said Akshar in the power play. Good call. Someone should take these clowns' jobs. Too many ads. No pun intended. I've been to China many times, been told by Chinese people that 1990 China is somewhat equal to current India. 1990? Oh boy. If India keeps on current trajectory in 30 years, we'll have the same place in China as now. Possibly. The if we keep the trajectory is a very important thing, Hitesh. If. It's a big if based on the number of people alone. Why is he experimenting with like bull full stump to stump? They don't do it, Danish. Were you not watching the Australia game? We were shitting ourselves because they were bowling to Marsh and Head, wide and short every over. Every over, whether it was spin or fast. And they kept plucking us out. And the balls that got Marsh out and Head out were stump to stump balls. Because they had to chase a bigger score. Now we have a smaller score. Oh shit, Moeen Ali's coming. Oh boy. He's only made 63 runs. He's only batted the fifth time so far. Okay, he's not been batting much either. Great call, man. Yes, he did call it. Fuller, Akshar. Fuller. Don't give them ways to swing, man. Come on. That was quick. We are winning now. Shivam Dubey and Kohli playing all the matches and Sanju Sam not playing one will be the biggest joke. It won't be the biggest joke ever, Ruchi, because we already predicted it to happen. We were like, get Chahal in the IPL. He didn't play one game. What did he finish? Second most wickets? Second or third most wickets? Didn't get any. He's not played any games. Even bloody against Ireland and Canada, he wasn't even selected for the Canadian game, which got washed out. That was our last game in the group stage. He didn't even get selected for that game. So, bro, Gambhir is going to make these grown men cry, dude. He's going to make these grown men cry. Did you see he's already picked out the team for the July tour? Have you seen the team? Go have a look at the team. I don't remember all the names. It's quite refreshing though. Let's just put it that way. Easy to. Come on, man. These power play overs gotta go quick. These power play overs gotta go quick. Salt is technically only made 3 runs out of the 30. So these are as good as new batsmen and still. Both right-handers. Aksa does the job for DC, similar to what Santana does. Yeah, but with this fielding where limited people are on the lines, it's a lot easier to navigate him. It's a good call by them to send Mohin to counter, yeah. By the way, fun fact, Chinese people don't have racism and that they will treat you like kings. Basically, you are a customer. Where else West is filled with racism? Go gaga over West. I don't know, dude. I feel like we have a bit of that too, based on skin tone. I feel I don't necessarily think it's a West thing. I think they have that in Korea, Japan. They don't have it in Thailand. Thailand are apparently very nice. The Thai are apparently very nice people. I don't know about Indonesia, Malaysia. There are. Let's just say there are some in the east. Even let's just put it that way. Don't know about that, Hitesh. I don't know about that exactly, but yeah. I don't like GG that much, but he will do what is best for Indian cricket. Bro, you got to see that. You got to see the squad he's picked for the Zimbabwe tour. Very interesting. Jai Ho China. Lol. Here we go. Come on, Bumrah's in. Anyway, let's just focus on the match now. Let's have some fun. We got to chase. Oh, the ball's not carrying. The ball's not carrying. This is the problem. Maybe not racist, but they can be unaware of the culture. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of countries that are blissfully ignorant of the culture. No doubt. Exposure, I suppose, is the thing. Of course, Thai people are nice. You know, if I'm not mistaken, I read somewhere that Thailand is the land of 1,000 smiles or something like that. They have like one of those cool nicknames, you know. Not nicknames, whatever you'd call it. They're one of those cool monikers, I guess you'd call it. I think moniker is the name is the word I'm thinking of. I think that's the word I'm thinking of. Come on, Bumrah. 2 fresh batsmen. Technically 1 fresh batsman. 1 was watching Joss Butler do all the work. Come on. Slow them down. Yeah, if you're going to bowl short, at least cramp them. It's a nice one. I want to marry an African American girl. Well, God bless you, dude. If you get the chance, good luck. Gautam Rajan will lead us in the right direction. He might not win us the cups, but he will make a new team India. Well, good enough for me. Shiloh, just I see the difference about mentality. They're just pure capitalist people, man. It's just pure hard work, billing your hours, which I used to hear about America from my. Japan's kind of like bold, yeah! Cramp him, stump to stump. It's as simple as that, Bumrah. I've been saying this from 2 days ago. Stump to stump. Let's Oj. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we want to see. Oh, swing and a miss. Kind of like Kohli. All three stumps open. Thank you very much. Ball moved in as well. Yes. Yes. Come on. The openers are gone. Philip Salt, we'll see you in the IPL, dude. Because I'm not watching any international cricket for a while. Look at us, dude. We're getting turned up over there. Beers, flags, everything. It's all popping off in Guyana right now. Isn't this in Georgetown? This is in the capital, right? The stadium. Boom, boom, Bumrah, Thailand. I think I'll go with Bumrah. We need this today. We need this revenge from the last semi-final. We lost. I didn't realize we lost the semi-final 2 years ago to England. It's kind of we need this at the moment. Nice. Akshar Jadeja, Kuldeep Bumrah. Great spin attack. Bro, that ball moved, didn't it? It moved. All right. Bestos, come on. Ginger Danger. Johnny Besto. 110 runs, not bad. We got to quell these. We got to quell a couple more of these people. They should better both. Better both. Oh. No, that was so close. If he bowled that stump line, he would have been bowled. Oh. If he bowled, it could have been an edge too, actually. Gingers have no soul, but they have a lot of fire, dude. And that could be a problem for us. Besto will have no runs. 25, 26, 37. Oh, he's mixing up the pace, 7. Lovely. Come on. Wing it. Crampy. Like this. We like this. Good over. 2 from it. 2 from it. Oh, 1 leg by. Okay. Technically still 2 from it. One of the over was bowled. Yeah. I mean, they don't count the leg by as a run for him, I guess. But technically 2 runs from that over. That's weird. They don't count the leg by in as a run he gave, but they count it as a run overall, as an extra. Was it 3 from the over? Oh. Would you bring in Hardik? I will not bring in Hardik, dude. I would not bring in Hardik. Aksar it is again. Got to reward him for the actual breakthrough of the power hitter. Oh, yeah. Ginger Danger with the duck. Oh boy. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Did a 1 goal with the goal. It's a hero with the golden boot. Few matches left. So. Oh, yes. Who's next? I don't even know who's next. Don't even know who plays for England anymore. Who's next? Lord have mercy. Bapu Tahari bowling coach. Rajiv said it. Who's next? Brook. Just Brook. No E, no S. Just Brook. Like a water body. Brook. Alright, come on. The golden duck would be nice. I was about to say that or write that. I was like, no Hardik. And then he's bowled. I didn't even say anyone else. I just said no Hardik and he got bowled. All right, come on. It's time to put some pressure on them. Harry Brook, he looks like a child. Let's hope he plays like one too. Ooh, he's got a 50 in the tournament already. Could be a problem. Here comes Harry. Here comes Harry. Will you back Dubé now to bowl? No, I just get another spinner. I don't know how much I'd back anyone right now. I'm a little too nervous. Harry Brook more like Brook for runs. Oh, he got a run. He's off the mark now. Still have Livingston, Sam. They bat deep. Oh boy. Of course they bat deep. Of course. God, we need Moeen Ali. Oh, as a batter in the team, I wasn't so hot on him to begin with, dude. To quite be honest with you, but I was told he can bowl as well, so I was like, okay, right, strategies, bowl, pinch hit, bat. I won't be surprised if Gautam Gambhir just goes, you know what, Dubey, you had a good run. You're gonna have to work at it now. Harry Brook in getting more than. I'm so glad I didn't say the total out loud. Don't want to jinx it. Where's that going? Where's that going? Where's that going? Oh, no. No. Tried to cross bat it and it went straight. Bumrah is a United fan. I am aware. Oh, he tried to cross bat that. No. No. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Get Moeen Ali out. He takes a deep. Yeah, we gotta get him out. What's that? 4 from the over? We'll take those. Power plays are done. Man, they ended up scoring less than us. For the same. No, they lost one more wicket, technically. Oh, okay. Whatever, we'll take that. I'm surprised they got less than us in the power play overs. Even taking into account the wickets. Time to bring Kuldeep. Now, boys, build the pressure. Put Pant and Moeen support. Tell me, Nathan. Moeen supports United? Pant also supports United? Oh, yeah. Kuldeep's on. Oh, Moeen's batting though. Oh, boy. Come on, flighty, flighty. Loop it. It's not bouncing anyway. Come on. Some good old leg spin down. Oh, yes. Flighty, flighty indeed. Thank you very much. We like that. They both support Liverpool. Oh, God. Win predictor 79% India. Oh, boy. A lot of confident people out there. Thank God. A lot more nervous than these people, clearly. 79% win predictor. Sure. Now what's happening? Oh, he's telling him not to step onto the view of the empire. I mean, he could have just told Kuldeep. Why did he have to pull Rohit Sharma aside? That's a little weird. That's very weird. He told him second, even though he's right next to him. I think Indian cricketer who supports United with all his heart is Yuvraj. He's flighting it as requested. Oh, that's a beauty. Almost too much spin. See, Punt was also seen wearing a United jersey, but we'll never know, dude. He could be one of those people that just jersey collect, to be fair. I guess he doesn't watch football. Or maybe he just collects jerseys, dude. Some people don't mind wearing other teams' jerseys. Kuldeep Spell will decide. We'll take that. We'll take it. Still not really settled in both these batsmen. Still got a little more time to unnerve the batting order. Come on, come on, come on. He's gonna see him. Oh, he sweeps. Wow. Okay. So one was so to Anfield supporting Liverpool. Interesting. No, I meant like maybe he just collects all the jerseys, but he's a Liverpool fan. That's what I meant. 2 wickets in the next over. All right, we'll take that. A beautiful sweep though. 7 runs on the over, 46 for 3. Bro, they are vibing out in the Caribbean, all these Indian people there. Look at Uncle. Lot of moves. Too many moves. It's hurting my body. LeBron supports United, but Liverpool was a fun. Oh God. Go Aksar again. Oh! Oh my God, what are we seeing here? Even I don't believe this after what Afghanistan did earlier today. Never think of wearing a jersey other than India CSK. I can only United, Indian cricket team, and any jersey that's not football related. I'll buy any jersey that's not football related. I'll buy any jersey. Football, I can't wear. Football, I can't wear anything other than United. Cricket, I would only wear an Indian. I would only buy an Indian jersey. If someone gifted me another jersey, I would return it back or give someone else. If you're not wearing an Indian jersey, you're not wearing no jersey. Simple as that. If I don't have an Indian jersey, I would never wear something else. Cricket, football, United, and then other sports, I don't care. I have plenty of other sports jerseys. I don't mind wearing others. OP collected the ball once it crossed the stumps. Yes, he's out. Oh, Moin touched the ball? Oh, are you serious? Are you trying to tell me Rishabh Pant dropped the catch first? Oh, come on, man. I wish you didn't. I wish you didn't tell me that, Danish. Should we scream at Rishabh Pant or should we just celebrate the wicket? I don't know. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. Karan's on. I hope he has that Kings 11 Punjab form, which we all love, because he used to bat at number 3. Hey, you remember they used to send Karan out at 3 in the IPL? It's weird he's coming out at 6 now, isn't it? Maybe he just wasn't a 3 to begin with. I really like Royal Brew of France. Bro, you can buy whatever you like. I see, but national teams are also different, right? It's not a club team. Oh, okay, it bounced. Never mind. I thought he dropped it. Punt. The way Punt picked it up and stumped him was hilarious. He didn't even get his bat down. No need to check. Fuck by the other country's jersey, even Australian by CSK jersey and come now. No, that is fine. You can buy. See, if you support CSK, there are Australian people playing in the CSK team, or they used to. I don't know how many are now. That is fine. I am talking about country jersey. Like, I don't know if an Australian fan would buy an Indian national team jersey. That's what I mean. I just, if you want to buy other team jerseys, you can. I just wouldn't buy anything. Cricket wise, I wouldn't wear anything other than India. Football wise, I wouldn't wear anything other than United unless they are a non-English team. But then even I don't think I would buy one. It would have to be a gift. But every other sport, man, I'll wear whatever jerseys, bro. Don't care. Ball bounced before reaching Pandya. Yeah, saw the side view. Any other country's jerseys for any other teams, not national, like sport, like MLB, NFL, I'll wear all those. It's just United, India, and then whatever else. I don't really care about the other things that much. My point is, Aussie buying yellow jerseys pick CSK over. Ooh, oh yeah, straight to the fielder. Look at that pressure. 3 runs from the over. I have Ronaldo jersey, Madrid, Juve. Yeah, but see, that means you're a Ronaldo fan, Vedant. That's fine. I'm just talking about like jerseys. I'm not even talking about like names on it. I'm just saying I wouldn't buy a jersey. If you're buying a jersey for a specific player, that it's different. You're a fan of the player. You wouldn't buy Ronaldo. Oh, let me put it this way: you wouldn't buy a Ronaldo jersey if he played for City, would you? So it's different, man. Juve is not a competitor technically. Al Nassr is definitely not a competitor. They're not even in the same continent. That's fine. Good pick. You can wear the Al Nassr jersey in CSK IPL matches. Why not United jersey? Oh, that's actually well. That is a good question, actually. Why? Oh, come on! Yes! The Kings 11 form. The Kings 11 form. The Kings 11 form is carried over. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Damn sure Aksa is staying in the team and will be the new opener. Bye bye, Karan. Yeah, they told me IPL form's not relevant. Bullshit, it's not relevant. See you later. Stump to stump, baby. Stump to stump. We've been saying this. All the wickets, I think, were stump to stump. Well, except the actual stumped wicket, I suppose. That was definitely leg side. Okay, what's going on here? Rohit, just get out of his face, man. Rohit, get out of his face and stop being a crybaby. Just keep jogging on, dude. We've got more of the game left. Did it touch? No, it didn't. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you very much. Good luck with Kings 11 next year. I hope Michael Vaughan's watching. Oh, he's watching, dude. Get ready for the tweets. He's watching. He's going to blame the weather. He's going to blame not enough England flags. He's going to blame the super sopper. I'm sure he's going to think of something creative. The angles of the balls were outside of were illegal. Said 2 wickets in the next over. Remember, I meant in the next over and a ball. Of course. What is Rohit Sharma doing? What is the problem? Oh, is he getting in the way of his eye line? Come on, ya Kuldeep, don't do this crap, man. The last thing we need is you getting kicked off the bowling. Just bowl away from him, dude. Why are you getting so close to the referee, dude? It's not an intimate session. We're playing cricket here. Baz blue ball. Baz blue ball. Like Lytton Das. Oh god. Broken Livingston. So Harry Brook can score as well. Why batsmen take review when they walk away before the decision comes? Because I think deep in their heart they know they're done, but they're kind of hoping, an edge or something. Last time when I said semis are getting boring after first 2 wickets, Lendl Simmons and Johnson Charles made me cry. I don't think they got a Lendl Simmons left, to be honest. If Kuldeep can crack one of them now. Who's left after Livingston? There is no one left after Livingston, right? Who's left to come play still? Jordan, Archer, Rashid. Who else is left? Rashid. 3-1. I'm missing somebody else, aren't I? Ooh. Oh, what is it with that throw? So when will the batting end? I think after this one. Landon Simmons was special. It was very dangerous. Played for Mumbai Indians, didn't he? I think this is the last one. I think this is the last batting partnership. Gotta give Kuldeep is both his overs left, man. Jordan and Rashid come. So where is Jordan, Rashid, Jofra Archer? Who am I missing? I'm missing. Oh, Topley. Topley. Don't think I'm particularly worried about Archer and Topley. Think we got two more. I'd say we gotta get Brook out, man. Really. Oh, he goes wide. What was that, Kuldeep? Didn't like that delivery. 4 runs from the over. 53 for 5, 9 done. Wait, hold on a minute. I just realized something. When is Jadeja coming on to bowl? Jadeja's going to rush Brook, which is actually might be a good thing. Rushing them now might be a good thing. Look at the Indian fans turning up or getting turned up. One of them. That wicket of Aksar dismissing Butler was our first wicket. T20s World Cup semi since 2016. Oh boy. Ah, Jadeja spoke it into existence. Come on, cramp them, rush them, do everything. Oh, he got a hand to it. Fielding. Oh, 2. Throw was terrible, even though he wasn't under pressure to throw. 2 runs. That is crazy. It's also a long time ago. Hold on, in 2016 wasn't Tendulkar playing? Is it actually been that long? Oh, 4 runs. Here we go. We got to take care of Brook now. Jadeja will help England come back into the game. I'm surprised they didn't bowl Aksar as left. When are they waiting to bowl Aksar Patel's overs? Come on, man. Not wide. Yeah, seriously. Bowl in the middle, man. Yeah, much better. Oh, crap. Went for a run. Please don't bowl wide, man. We have had such a long spell of bowling in line with the stumps. Come on. Don't be indisciplined. Stump to stump, people. And Virat was the wicket taker. Oh. That's interesting. Jadeja is bowling short and wide, man. Short or wide, I should say. Not short and wide. But he is rushing them, which I like. Wait, what's happening? Harry Brooks getting nervous. Virat can swing somehow. Feel like there's an inappropriate joke there, but I was just going to leave it. What is this? 6, 7, 9 runs from the... Get out, dude. Get out. We don't have time for this today. We don't have time for this nonsense. Finished the over well. 9 from it though. Not too happy about that. Almost 12 runs and over. Yeah, okay. Drinks break. Oh, look at Guzzi getting in the sprints with the heavy stuff. He probably doesn't lift that much in the gym. He's getting a real workout here. Based on how he's running, you can tell he's not used to the weight. 62 for 5, halfway mark. Too many runs, man. Too many runs in that over. I know 9 runs doesn't sound like a lot in a T20 match, but it is. It is a lot of runs. All right. 10 runs from 10 overs from Freedom. Jadeja looks easy to play, not threatening. You know what I liked about him in the IPL? That he rushes them. He rushes them, he bowls tight. Well, normally he tries to bowl tight. Bye guys, congrats India reaching for a good night. Vedant, you can't leave now. You can't leave now. You gotta at least watch the next 3-4 overs, dude. Come on. You might be missing the good stuff. By the way, I'm going to sleep. What? Why all of you are going to sleep? We win this, it'll be the battle of chokers. I still say we have won way more than South Africa, so I don't know how fair that is. Oh, Guyana looks pretty. Lots of green everywhere. Traffic doesn't look too bad. There must be barely any people here though. Comparison. Neither are you into Hindi music? You know what's the funny thing, dude? The answer is no. But I used to listen to Hindi music as a child because I used to watch a lot of Hindi movies. But then it annoyed me because I don't like a break in the movies, and every time it would be like a weird, especially like in the late 90s, it would be so weird how the music used to be timed, and it used to really frustrate me. So yeah, not much. No, I actually don't listen to a lot of music anymore. Prefer watching podcasts for some reason now. All right, 4 more overs. Bro, South Africa with a working calculator is dangerous. Has South Africa ever reached a final? No. Thanks, Afghanistan. You could have gone 1 for 1, but you went nah. Yes, Kuldeep. Let's go. Flighty, flighty. That's what I'm talking about. Nice and high, bro. No, what is that throw, man? What is that throw? Jadeja, man, come on. If Kuldeep also just got scared, man. He didn't even bother. Look at him. He moved out of the way. Kuldeep, what is that? What is that? How can you move out of the way of it, man? 90s movies were crazy. 10-7 ratio. 10-minute movie, 7-minute long song. 90s music is a vibe, dude. When I used to watch Hindi music, my favorite was Shah Rukh Khan. Now, don't ask me which movies I watched. I was so young, I don't remember any of it. But I used to love it. I'm a big Shah Rukh Khan guy. That's why when Mumbai Indians couldn't win the IPL, I was like, at least I hope KKR win. I like Shah Rukh Khan. Oh, that's unfortunate. It missed everything. What podcast? I listen to the Joe Rogan podcast. I listen to Untriggered. I listen to a history one that I forgot the name of now. I listen to a lot of comedians actually. I like keeping it light, man. Nowadays, podcasts also have become like really intense. So yeah, stuff like that. You should check out the podcast name Theories of the Third Kind. Why would he bother? He's a bowler. He needs to. Bro, what do you mean? Why would he bother? We need to save. Oh shit! It's just saying that and you get 4 run. Need to protect his. I mean, bro, get behind the ball, take the hit on the leg or something, dude. That did you see what happened the other day? Someone threw the ball really hard at Hardik's hand, and he was really pissed off. In the Australian match, someone threw it really badly, and we go punt threw it back at him rough, and he was so furious. डब्बा अभी पलटना है बुकीज ऑन वर्क नाउ Get out. South Africa, we'll see you in the finals. That's it. It's over. I'm calling it. Jinx, no jinx, whatever. Who cares? I'm calling it. 68 for 6. 10.4 overs. This game's done. Will they even make it to 15? We'll see. Will they even make it to 15? Yes. Is he out? Yes, he is out. He is out. Bold. Never play same risky shots consecutively. I disagree. Let them play all the risky shots consecutively they want to. Let them keep doing it. Chris Jordan now. Jordan Livingston. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Flighty, flighty. Let's go. His best is 36. Is Andrew Garfield returning in Venom 3? I don't believe he is. Oh, around the wicket. Okay, around the wicket now. He's cramping him even some more. Naturally cramping. Just gonna try and make it go the other way. 20 over career, 99 wickets. Nice. Chris Jordan's the most generic name ever. Let's hope he has a generic innings. Oh, he's back to over the wicket. He just bowled one ball around the wicket. 68 for 611 overs. There we go. Bowled one ball around the wicket. I don't get that, but okay. Sounds made up. Sounds like people were just bored, really. Okay, they're not giving Jadeja now, are they? They're giving Jadeja another over. I see India and ICC's men's white ball events in the last 10 years. Wins in the group stage 88%, wins in knockout 36%. Even when we are winning, they're insulting us. Ooh. Ooh. It went low after the bounce. Yeah. You know what? Harry Brooks is going to kick himself there because he could have had the opportunity to be an absolute national hero today. Looks like we aren't bringing the heat. Well, again, I think it's more poor choices, Jensen. I don't know necessarily that I thought Harry Brooks was in a good form. I think he just decided to get a little ahead of himself. He had the moment to really be a hero there because the run rate to ball ratio was still reasonable. But yeah, 102 runs. I don't know. Why is this dedicated fielder bowling? Dedicated fielder bowling. Ooh! Wow. Wow. He did a David De Gea kind of save there, man. Punt is saying, please don't bowl leg side. Yeah, well, good luck. Good luck trying to get them to follow things. Oh, it moved a little. Where's the Barmy Army? I'm sure they're there. They love the West Indies. Not a lot of them. There's not a lot in the stadium, though, to be fair. So, Osa just noted 5 down, 5 to go. God, everyone has some banter today, isn't it? I bother with the notifications if it's that late. That lady has a cute smile. Just rushing them. Lovely. I love that. 3 runs from the over. Come on. Yes. Yes. Lovely. We're going to force them to make hits, man. The more they play it, the more they're forced to make hits in the latter rounds. And guess who's coming up soon? It's boom boom time. I feel like we should bring in Harshdeep so he can get the most wickets at least. Oh, Kuldeep's being bowled out. Alright. What's it? Harshdeep 2 overs, Bumrah 2 overs, Aksar 3 overs, Kuldeep 3 overs, Jadeja 2 overs. So he's not bowled Hardik yet. Dubey can bowl. Finals, here we go. Yes, Anshuman. Finals, here we go indeed. Here we go indeed. Question is, how long are they going to last now? 12.77 required. Gone! He's gone! He's gone! Yes! 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 Oh, they're reviewing it. Oh, that's dangerous. Because if they're wrong, the umpire can just keep giving them out. Police guy doesn't know what to do. The people are going so crazy. Yo, he's gone, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Don't tell me. Oh, I don't know about that one. Oh, crap. This is why I don't like to celebrate. So I don't like to celebrate in advance. Wait, what? He... No, no, I think he touched the bat. No, I think he may have touched the bat. Let's go. So I do for 7. Man, I said they might not last 15 overs. Let's see. Let's see. And they don't have reviews even. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We like this. We like this. We like this a lot. We could do with a little bit of the not so stiff dancing that our lovely fans are producing at the moment. What sound? I don't know. I don't know, Ruchi, because it seems weird. It didn't look like it was anywhere near the bat. Just very weird looking. Chopra Archer coming in. Only the people left will be Topley and Rashid. Oh, we got Gully in place. Sorry, Joss, but not sorry. Might be punch sledging mid-delivery. Come on, Kuldeep. Pfeiffer? Pfeiffer possibly? You have 3 deliveries. They do have 1 review. Reviews are retained in case of Empire Skull. Oh, they still have the review. Okay. Yeah, don't know if they're gonna even have to use it at this point. Another United fan. Arey yaar, why are you bowling wide? Yeah, come on. You got 3 deliveries left. Why are you bowling wide now? Yeah, come on. Oh, he's reached 200 wickets in T20s total. Archer. Oh, Archer's a United fan. 3 for 19 and 4 overs. That's why he stays injured. Yo, what music are they playing? What music they're playing, man? That's so crazy. Yo, how are these people melting in the Caribbean sun? There's no way it can be that hot. They must be too used to the weather over there already. For me, I'd be sitting out there like in a banyan, bro. Like how I do the watchalongs. Work on my tan, maybe. Yeah, everything is fine with recruitment, but we have fired the Arsenal physio we got. Thank God. Felt like that only was a sabotage in itself. But have we fired the Arsenal? I think we are going to slowly uproot everything, dude. Question is, we don't have the money to do it all. Now we are going to redo Carrington. We are going to redo the possible ground. We have got in assistant managers. We're going to get players, obviously. Benny McCarthy is leaving. Mitchell van der Geeg might leave as well. No one is saying anything about Mitchell van der Geeg. He might leave. Oh, God. I thought he got bowled. Thought he missed it completely. Have we fired us? Yeah, no, I read it correctly. So I'm going to tell Jadeja's father's batting. No, we haven't, Rashid. But I'm saying we might do it in time. Look at Jofra Archer. Pitch it up, dude. Exactly. Oh, it just went over the wickets. There, you tell him pitch it up and he goes short. Lovely. Livingstone's still there, man. He could create problems for us. 14 over 7, 7 for 7. I'm very nervous, guys. We still could lose technically. Oh, Aksa's coming to bowl. I think Ruud van Nistelrooy will be manager after ETH, possibly. Rene Hacker also is coming. He's also a head coach somewhere else. Three for 14, Aksar. 3 for 19. Good return, but too slow. Good return. Fielding. Can hear everything Rishabh Pant is saying on the mic. Thak gaya wo. Your man of the match till now? Oh, it has to be Kuldeep, dude. Kuldeep or Aksar. Game changing. Especially at the beginning of the innings, we were very nervous. You know, they started off well, and what was it, like 30 for nil in 4 overs. Nistelrooy is good, but I hope he's not too rude. Aksar's mum. Oh, left all the stumps open, but that was missing leg. Look at them, they're just rushing each other, bro. Rushing. That's it. Swing and a 6. Roger Benny along with the side script writer. Oh, thought Aksar was going to be just as economical as Kuldeep, but he's just going to be a little shy of that now. First 6? No, I think Joss Butler hit a 6 for sure. I mean, Aksar man of the match. Oh, I don't know why I read it like that. Yeah, Aksar or Kuldeep for me. Oh, oh, yes! Livingstone's out. Over. No batsman left. It's going to be tough now. Tough game. Archer hit the target. Throw was not great, but then run out by Kuldeep. So should we call Kuldeep man of the match now? 3 wickets and a run out. Livingstone, nah, Tombstone. Going through the final rights. Going through the final rights. Adil's come on. So definitely my prediction didn't work. From 10 overs, I said they won't make it to 15. They're definitely making it to 15. All right, it's time to bring on Harshdeep now. Come on, Harshdeep, give him his wickets, man. Give him his wickets so he can pass. What's the name? Fazal Haq. Faruqi. No, Aksar got main batsman also, Aksar. But he got 3 wickets and a run out, dude. All 4 of Aksar's contained wickets. Make sure just they don't have the delay flights. They're probably still going to because the weather's so bad. Everyone's getting delayed flights, dude. Oh, look, we're already partying. Look at this. Party started about 5 hours ago, to be honest, but now we're really living it up. God, we're a stiff bunch of people. Huh? Just look how they're dancing, dude. Really stiff. Aksar gave a good finish with the bat and he got it back. Yeah. When and where's the final? Final is in 2 days, 29th, 8 o'clock. Like this time, the same time as this match. And I think it's in Bridgetown. I don't know where Bridgetown is. Is that in Barbados? I'm not sure where Bridgetown is. They keep saying Bridgetown though. Yeah. Livingstone saying it's my call. Yeah, it was his call. He was looking. Livingston was saying it's my call. Oh, puts it. Oh, what a throw! He's out. They won't even bat 20. Was not fair. Early match, Aditya. Early match. Wow, he just said out straight. Huh? Take it. We'll take it. I thought it was going straight to a fielder anyway. Surya Kumar Yadav with the. That's how you underarm throw, Chris Jordan. Keep next time. Remember how to throw underarm properly, bro. I know our neighbors would have reacted if Afghanistan play against us the way they played against us. They'd complain a lot, I'm sure. Adil Rashid out. And Topley to come in. Come on, Rohit. Come on. Shouldn't Rohit Sharma be a contender for man of the match, guys? You're all saying Aksar Patel, but shouldn't Rohit be? Hey, Virat Kohli, don't get giddy. The game's not over yet. They could still win, technically. Crap. 6, see? Yeah. You made all the jokes, Virat, and then he hits it 6 that way. Lovely. Here's a question. Why are they not giving Harshdeep? They were already crying. They tampered the pitch. But I have a question. Why are they not giving Harshdeep the ball so he can try and get that most wickets? Why are they giving Hardik to bowl? Seriously, I don't get it. It would be really nice if they, help Harshdeep actually get a wicket. I believe he's one behind now. Sharpie, am I fine? Aksar's man of the match. No, I'm being serious. Like, based on the last 2 innings, shouldn't he get some due? I mean, the innings kind of collapsed when he got out. I don't know if you remember, Vedant, but that did happen. Now, granted, the England collapse is more glorious, but we did kind of collapse as well. 113 when he got out. We only made 58 runs. Yeah. I don't get it. He's bowling like good length deliveries when he can easily bowl a full delivery and get him bowled. They're showing all the stumps even. Archer's showing us we would have had flying kites by now if not for him. Make him hungry for the next game. I mean, but come on, man. It's a free wicket. Why wouldn't you give it to him? What if he has a bad game in the final? Why take the chance? He has an opportunity to get ahead of everyone. He's the only one who's, I think, in line to eligible to be to overtake now Fazal Faruqi. I don't think anyone's close. Another 4, and this guy's just giving runs for free, dude. 14 runs of the over. They scored 100. I mean, 24 balls, 72 runs. Thank you, Hardik. That was an experience. It was an experience. Bowling short to literally the tail end, allowing them to swing with all their wickets open. Literally took all the wickets bowling stump to stump today. And we have this guy bowling short. Bumrah. Why are they bringing on Bumrah first? Wow. Wow. Justice for Harshdeep, dude. They brought on Bumrah. Justice for Harshdeep. This is overkill. It's an absolute overkill. They should have then started with Harshdeep in the last over if they are so desperate to get this game over with. You know, the game technically ended like 1.5 hours. No, it ended 2 hours later, I guess, I suppose. Yes, full. Oh, it was an interesting shot. Hardik making sure Nathan stays awake for 20 hours, bro. Like, seriously, though, this is real injustice for Harshdeep, dude. I feel bad for him. What was the point of that one random over? And also, why wouldn't you get your strike bowlers on to finish the game off? 14 runs and a run out from that wicket, from that over. So anyone Dubey should be top for the final. Yeah, man. Sounds risky, but if you're not going to bowl him and he's going to bat like he's playing a 50 over match, then you might as well get in somebody else to fill in the job. El Chogeco confirmed, all but confirmed. We have 1 wicket left. They need 70 runs in 22 deliveries. It's over. Samson or Yashasvi to come in. I'd bring in Samson. Probably put him as wicketkeeper as well, actually. Punt is like, I don't know what he's trying to do, but every time the ball falls short of him, he kind of like moves away from it. Instead of trying to like get bigger and like make sure the ball doesn't roll past him. Joshua should have played from game 1 in place of Dubey. Bumrah is going easy. Why are they going easy on England, dude? I don't get this. What's the strategy here? Shouldn't this game be over by now? Oh, you're ahead of me, Aditya. Okay. Bold? Not bold. LBW. Go on. Are they going to review? Probably not. What's the point, right? Oh, he's reviewing. Interest. Okay. Don't celebrate. They're reviewing. Don't celebrate. Don't be dickheads now. Let's see where it landed. Oh, middle stump. He's gone. He's gone. Middle stump. There's no way he got his bat to that, right? No. Think it's missing it, but it's hitting middle stump. His foot's right in front of middle stump. How would it miss? Suppose maybe it could miss. Who knows? No way. Out. Never mind. Umpire's call. Why are they going so close to Mohammad Siraj's face? It's so weird. Sake of God, beat South Africa because there'll be people who want dream story like that of Dortmund winning the Champions League. Look at the angle, Nathan. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, I saw. Oh God, here we go. The Indians are gonna go mad now. The underdog hater. Just like Badr ruined that dream. We will just like Badr ruin that dream. Oh my God, we can't be the people that let South Africa win a title, dude. Oh God, we'll never hear the end of it. We'll never hear the end of it. All right, guys, I will see you for the next one, and I believe the next one is the finals because I will not be doing Switzerland, Italy since India has qualified. If India didn't qualify, I wouldn't have done the final watch along, but because India has qualified, the next match will in fact be the final that we're doing a watch along for. I just need a one-sided victory. We all need that. All right, guys, take care. Please, Virat, show us vintage Virat innings one last time. Dude, I just care we win, man. I don't even care who scores. It's got into that game now where whoever scores, who cares? Just win the thing. In all these matches, I would agree with you, but the finals is just like whoever does it now. You know, we have got to the point where beggars can't be choosers, as my mother likes to say. Anyway, guys, take care. I will see you 29th night. Weather willing, 8 o'clock. One last dance to become world champions. I'll see you then. Take care, guys. Good night, and I will see you in about 48 hours. Take care. Good night.